Bang on time. Bang on time here today. Bang on time here today. Stop breathing. I just made it a wee bit brighter. It's maybe a wee bit too bright red and bright blue, but fuck it. The bottom one I changed, but then I changed it back. I just tried to make it a wee bit brighter and a bit darker, as in a bit more saturated with the colour, a bit darker. So, get it back to the old one. Easily changed. Font looks awful. Very easy to do. Very easy to do as well. Very simple CSS that I copied from somewhere. Oh, by the way, the lights. Make them brighter. Put them in this. No. No. This one's alright, but they don't change. They don't change. Don't want that. That's too distracting. Too distracting. Too distracting again. I think it's number... That kind of looks alright, but then it does this look. Fuck off. I think this is the one, number 4. And it changes, watch, different positions. That's it, that's the one. Two of them for about a tenner off Amazon. With a remote control each. Can you believe that? I don't want to send the link because then it'll look like I'm trying to earn money. Which is bad. Oh, by the way, you know what I'm going to do in the future? See, by the way, I'm going to thank everybody. I'm just give us a second. I need to thank everybody properly. You know what I'm going to do in the future? Right. You know what I'm going to do in the future? Have marbles on the screen with a stream starting soon thing, so marbles is there instead of the intro videos. What do you think of that? That means while you're waiting, you can add your name to that.
Professional streamer.
Do you know what this is actually doing that I wasn't aware of? This is a big gradient that is from the left, kind of that colour, and then all the way to the right, it's a kind of red colour. And it's just simply moving the background. Like that. It's an CSS animation ease infinite 15 seconds. So it takes like 15 seconds for it to go from one side to the next. I didn't realise that it was and then in the wee animation thing and like hold on, I'm going to thank everybody just a wee second. Let me show you this. I know I've showed you it before. No. Oh, let me talk about that. CSS. Aye, this here. That there. No thanks. This is it here. This is it here. Right. Look at this. That's it. I mean, this is just for the body. This is just for the whole actual fucking the whole body. Look at that, would you? So that's your gradient there, right? That's your background gradient. There's a code for the gradient, just the gradient, and you're attaching to it, or applying to it, or whatever, an animation called gradient. Lasts 15 seconds. It's got an ease, as in it's slow at the beginning and end of the thing, and it goes on forever. And keyframes, there's the name of the animation there, gradient. And 0% of the animation, or 0% of the 15-second animation. Put the background position at 0% X, 50%, is that right? Aye, it's at 50, so it's right in the middle. So go for 0 at the beginning, X, and then go to the end at halfway point, and then at the end come all the way back to the beginning there, down the bottom, and that's it. That's it. That's it. And if you change that 15 seconds to 10 seconds, or get that slab serif changed, what to 1030, you suggest a better font, a Google font, a font that can link to easily, and I will change it, mate. The only problem is, even keeping the font size the same size, it sometimes causes a problem with the emojis. You suggest the font, you look it up and tell me the exact name, you put the link in the chat. The link must be in the chat. I'll say it again, the link must be in the chat. Don't just say the name of the font. It must be in it, and it must be Google. I'm in my scratcher, but you're no. Then you must remain quiet then. This is good. This is a good font. Gailsey, thanks for the sub. Heimlich Blam. Is that the what? Is that the Heimlich maneuver? Oh. Good. Thank you very much. Ludley, thank you very much for gifting me 5 fucking subs. Thank you very much. Purple burglar alarm. Thanks for the sub. Snurd Basson. Dr. Shanhattan. Life Jeezy Peasy. Ellis Things. Judd Pup. Travis, Kieran, Charles Pangs, and Fred, thanks for the subs. The blam's been taken, everybody, I'm sorry. Hooray for Craig. Stevie Wonder blam's been taken. D2M, was like, thanks for the subs. Glad you like the lights, and glad you like that. That is that code there, but I've made it a bit faster, and I've changed the colours a wee bit. Badger, Matrix, and Storm. Willstop, thanks to the subs. I don't know if I could put baubles on that, but I think it would weigh it down a bit too much. Tathlarian, Brettley, Loose Goose about this house. Black Newman, thanks to subs and bits. Don't drop the intros or I'll drop you. I just want to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, that's all. I just want to, what am I doing? You know, if I have the maybe what I should do is have the wee intro thing and then have marbles. Oh, what I was thinking was maybe to speed things up. How about we have marbles at the beginning and we have the card thing at the end, so that we don't have to do that. Right, dismiss the payout screen now. Right, now you need to dismiss the payout screen, so we just got to wait 2 minutes for everybody to do that. Marbles at the start, cards at the end. Gives you something, you know what, cards are away. Gives you something to look forward to. And you know what, we've got to start the fucking prediction right now as well. Well, more than 6 subs being the top 10, you've got 2 minutes to make the prediction. Even though Marbles isn't even ready yet. That's it, it's right there. The gamble's right there, everybody. Danny, Lulu, thanks again for the subs and gift subs. Waltons, gives a fist pump point, please. Just the one. Just one. Ollie and SW, thanks for the sub. Can I get a sorry the blam's been taken in the style of a toff, please? I'm sorry the blam's been taken. Name your voice requests. So everybody, let me just check my notes. Right, so list. Oh, watch this. There's no watch everybody.
Chrisabel, could you please remove Ghostbusters and Cold Water and Effect from the list, please? Thank you. Bunty.
Look at that. Thank you very much. TikTok idea. So I've done 1 or 2 wee things in TikTok. But the problem is, you see, the thing is, why am I wanting? Why do anything on TikTok? Do I want to make it big in TikTok? Is that my future? No, it isn't. How do you earn a living off of TikTok? If you do, don't know, creator fund or something. Fuck knows. That's not why I would do it, because I don't know how the fuck it works. With YouTube, you kind of got the idea with the ads. There's the ads, and then it tells you everything, and that's that. And you can work out, right, if I do a long one, it's more likely to this. If I do a short one, it's more likely to that. If you're interested in that sort of thing. TikTok's the sort of thing I can imagine me getting kicked off of. Apparently you can't swear. Apparently you sort of can swear. People could report it. You make sure you don't put swearing in the text. And apparently also any kind of sexual stuff, including sexuality. No sexual stuff. Certain words are pounced upon or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know if it's some sort of... I don't know what the fuck it is. It's all sexual stuff. I know, but anyway, we'll see. But, so I'm no like, oh, TikTok. See, once I did all the Vines. And I really enjoyed that. And I came up with wee characters, and I came up with wee mad ideas and stop motion-y stuff and weird things and all the rest of it. And that was that. And then I kind of ran out of steam with Vine, and then Vine died. So I'm kind of finished with that whole thing. And I've not got a new lease of life to make things. It just seems like a big waste of time. It's I've not got the natural fucking impulse to, right, I'm going to make another thing and another thing and another thing, like I did with Vine. I'm not interested. I'm all interested in this. And being here with yous. Get on the citalopram. And so I do want to come up with stuff, but I'm thinking, like yesterday I thought, right, I'll see if I can make, not really. And I tweeted about this. I thought, I want to come up with an idea where I like seeing the numbers going up. I like seeing more followers or checking videos and seeing what the views are and things like that, and see what goes well and what doesn't. That's my background. That's actually, that was my job. That was my job in my old life. That was my job. We had a viral marketing company as well, digital general websites. Well, the whole aim is to make websites or wee playthings or wee games in Flash that people are interested in, talk about or share, or something like that. That's and then when I made Limmy.com 2000, I was always interested in checking out the log files and checking out how many people were visiting, where they were visiting. Just really, really fun. It was some buzz back then. Probably the same buzz that people get these days with putting a video on YouTube and seeing likes, thumbs up, subscribers, and that whole and with Twitch. Just that buzz. Oh my god, and views. Oh my god, people are looking at my stuff. Like that. So I'm still interested in that. I still love all that. And so I'm thinking to myself, right, what can I do on TikTok that is minimum effort, maximum output? Maximum results, minimum effort, maximum results. The most efficient thing I can do. That's what I'm interested in. I'm not interested in putting in lots of effort and big complicated edits and things like that. Maybe making a video on my fucking computer and then putting it onto TikTok and things like that. Not interested. And so what I thought, good idea, Livy. Good idea. Probably characters or something. Good idea, Livy. Livy obviously follows me on Twitter. So I thought to myself, I know, I had a wee idea to do a wee character. I thought, I don't want to just have one idea one day and the next idea fuck all and the next day fuck all. I want to... Anyway, so my idea is, my whole soaking guy and what's the problem? And do you want this mushroom and drunk lassie? The shite characters. Like Mr. Lips. Things like that. 10 seconds, really good idea. Do characters like soaking guy, really good idea. Like imagine like a character a day. Thingy guy, or guy who's something, or Mr. something. For example, I was thinking about, like say, Mr. Sacrifice. And so it says new character a day, Mr. Sacrifice. And it would say, it's a guy that doesn't like the song Sacrifice by Elton John. That's just one idea that just came off right off the top of my head. It's a guy that doesn't like. I was going to do an advent calendar, but I'm going to keep it going forever. This guy doesn't like Sacrifice by Elton John. So it's like this. So it's like, and it's just a one-off. It's just a one-off. I thought that up just by myself. Sacrifice. So it's like this. So I'd be sitting there in the kitchen, let's say, and Alexa would be in the background. Shh. And it would be like this. So the character would be like this. And it's just a one-off. And then you never see them again. Right. So it'd be like this. Be sitting in the kitchen. Get that off. That's it. That's it. What do you think? What do you think? I'll do it again. So imagine you played the video again. Even just that. Even just that. A character like that a day. Or Mr. Crisps. Look, I've got crisps here. I've got crisps here. So maybe Mr. Crisps. A guy that's been a guy that always gets accused of eating somebody's crisps when he didn't. So it'd be maybe be like, and this is real off the top of my head. This one, that one I was thinking yesterday. So maybe be like a guy going like that. I wasn't even the open him. I haven't touched him. What do you think of that? That's a good one. A character a day. A character a day. So so I can come up with them, no bother. I've just got a talent for that. I can come up with them, no bother. But the only downside is the practical side of it, which is getting them done when I can do them. What happens if I come up with something like tomorrow? Let's say tomorrow, I just can't find the time. Or imagine I prefer doing it with the daylight, but then it gets dark, and then Daniel's in for school, and I've not really got the time, or just things pop up. So my plan is, like I tweeted, make about fucking 7 or a whole week's worth in half an hour. Just go like that, right? A packet of crisps. Do that one. Do the text for it. A guy who is wrongly accused of eating crisps, eating somebody's crisps. Always gets. That's the thing with the character. He always gets accused of eating somebody else's crisps. Right? Save to drafts. We're not doing it yet. Another one. Mr. Remote. Can I get the remote working? It's a guy that can never get the remote working. This isn't it. This isn't it. It's the wrong way. This isn't it. I can't. Like that. Guy who something, get that saved. Save to drafts. Next. Pick that up. Wrong drink guy. So it's like this, look. Whose is this? There you go. What about Mr. Begin? He just doesn't know where to begin. Like that, like this. How am I meant to? I don't know. I don't even know where to begin. Sparta them out, man. Sparta them out. Aftershave at home guy. Why are you sticking aftershave on when you're just sitting in the house all day? I don't know. I don't know. I could get 20 of them done in half an hour. 20 of them. I could do a whole fucking month's worth in an hour. And get them all saved to the drafts. I don't know what the limit is. I don't know if it's just a limit on your fucking phone. Get them all saved. And just all I need to do is day after day go like that. Right? Publish or whatever it is. Post. That's that. But why, says Brad Space? Because this is what I do, mate. Alright. I'm an entertainer. Every day, people would know they're getting a new character a day. And it would generate a right buzz. And as I said on Twitter, see come Christmas, I might have enough of these fucking things in drafts for the whole of 2022. 365 or 66 if it's a leap year, I don't know. Whole fucking lot. By Christmas it'll be binned. No, it won't, because by Christmas there's no reason to bin it. It's all made. It's all made. It's done. I mean, obviously I'm exaggerating. That's just a wee joke there. So that'll be good. I'll be able to make them dead easily. It's not too clever. It's stupid. I could churn them out ahead of time. magic. I don't think you can schedule them though. So that's it. So that's it. That's my solution to the whole TikTok thing. That's a solution. And because I was thinking, I want to be able to make these wee videos, but I don't want to put in a lot of effort, and I don't want to get all precious. I don't want to get all kind of, it's got to be better than my last one, because that last one really went well. So, and this just isn't quite up to the standard that I think people are expecting. It's going to look like a failure. It's not. I need people to know that this is a kind of low effort one, instead of it's meant to be high effort but I failed. I need them to know this is low effort, but there's no way to get that across. This solves the whole thing because it's consistently low effort. You can see, wait a minute, this isn't filmed in the same place as the last, like for the last 2 fucking weeks. But what I could do is make, like, say, 7 in that corner of the house, 7 in that corner, 7 in that corner, 7 in that corner, and alternate between them every day. So it's got the illusion of variety. Basically like doing a sketch show. You film that sketch there, you film the next bit there, and you film the next bit there, and the next bit there. But in between, you've got a sketch that's here, sketch in a shopping centre, sketch a green screen thing, like that. Revealing the magician's secrets. It's all right, even when you know the magician's secrets. You will still go, I know how this is made. But still, it's that magical that you forget. Ick thinks the sub. More dancing TikToks, please. They're really cool. Name your dancing TikToks. Thing of the past. Character of the day. That's what I do. That's what I do in TikTok. I wish you'd get back to dancing. It's not going to happen. People were saying, I said, I'm going to do this in TikTok. Everything I've just said there, I said on Twitter last night. And people were saying, oh, it'd be good to see the guy, the worky guy again, the plasterer guy again. That'd be good. Oh, you got to do more Frosty Jack's ones. Oh, you got to get back to that. Just like, fuck off. Fuck off with that, and fuck off with Dee Dee and Jacqueline McCafferty, and fucking doing the same thing again and again. I keep on moving forward. And this is going to be better than anything I've ever made before. For example, so I could kind of repeat myself. Mr. Drink. Mr. Drink could come back. Mr. Wrong Drink. That's coffee. Like that. You know, like this, look. I didn't want coffee. So they can, like, recurring characters. That's another thing with sketch shows. See if you've got an idea. See if you can get another 2, 3, 4 sketches at it. See if it's a recurring character. Like if you've come up with something like Dee Dee or something, like that's a big 2 or 3 minute sketch thing, and it's a big effort, and it's a kind of wee story you're doing. But see if it's just one of these wee 10-second ideas. The time it takes for you to get into some sort of makeup and costume and the location for that wee 15-second sketch, it makes more sense to see if you can maybe get another 3 or 4 at it in the same location. So imagine that was a character with like a wig and a certain costume, a guy that's like this. Did you put sugar in that? Like that. Don't just leave it there, because that's a good idea. You can do other things with them. So there you go. Day 1 with sugar. Day 1 with tea stroke coffee. Day 1 with diluting juice, like. If you, it's got like lemon in it. No, like that. Get about 5 of them. Get them all lined up. Save to the drafts. That's that. Really tear the arse out it. Tear the arse out it. Don't just... Oh, what would this look? That's no... That's where a wee bit worn, that. Got to make us a new one. And that's when people go, I didn't like that one. No, I think you should kill that character off. I didn't like that one. Mr. Mask. Mask guy. Mr. Asker. He always asks if he has to put it on first. That, yeah. Do I have to put a mascot to come? Aye, right, okay. Right. Like that. A Masker Asker. Mr. Masker Asker. Very topical, thanks. So that'll be good for the new variants coming in. A risky one. Very, very risky, isn't it, Ches? Or Shay? Really risky. Might have to have a wee think about that one. Very, very risky. Brendy, thanks for the sub. Spliff, thanks for 200 bits. Spiff. Idea, start off with the remote so people think it's Mr. Remote, but then have them spit out some drink. Oh my god, it's actually Mr. Wrong Drink. That's a really good idea. I already had that idea, actually. So if I make a fortune off of this, you don't have any claim, because I'd already thought of that. Call me Castles. And From, thanks to subs. Another month sub, thank you very much. When was the last time you proper laughed your arse off, and what caused it? Probably that fucking game yesterday. Ick. And RG Cut, thanks to subs and bits. Your TikTok idea reminds me of the interdimensional cable episodes on Rick and Morty. Just pure low effort random cutaways. I've not watched Rick and Morty. I watched about the first minute of one episode and switched it off. But I know that it's highly rated. Somebody said nothing like it. Fardgoth. Are you doing drugs thanks to subs and bits? There was this fellow on one of them daft BBC caught red-handed shows yesterday who was a very posh Tory Limmy character. He even looked like you. I'll check that out. Thank you very much for the bits. No refunds, remember. Felicity, thanks for the bits. Know how you know Roger Hargreaves? Now you know how Roger Hargreaves felt when he hit on the Mr. Men formula. And me with it. Let me show. Matt, thanks for the sub. You could always clip your morning blam and stick that on TikTok. I'll leave that to Limmy Twitch Clips Plus. Rob Zombie and Africa by Total, thanks for subs and £3. This is reeking a bit of desperation. I'm always desperate. I got to where I am today through desperation. Kieran, Matthew in Dublin, thank you very much for the subs and 10 gift fucking subs. Thank you very fucking much. Matthew in Dublin, by the way, who made the notes thing, which you can have on your site, at your stream. Baymix and Bryce. Oh my god, let me said me name, maybe. Bryce W. Gilbert. Basmataz and Luigi's handsome brother, thanks to subs. Enjoy the cash for cakes or what will cause. Thank you very fucking much. I saw this fucking cranking Italian cafe sort of place in Glasgow, it's in Shawlands, called like Pantanope or something. I saw it in the TikTok. It's on TikTok. It looks fucking amazing. Partenope. And I was like, it kind of showed you just outside it. Panettone. Lord Christabang thinks the bits. Have you heard the Egyptian government has told its taxi drivers to drive around sounding their car horns? It's hoped the familiar city sounds will restore calm following the pandemic. Operation Tutankhamun will last for a week. Ian Walsh in Portuguese, Kev Miller, coffee, Fozzie thinks of subs and bits. Most people are shocked when they find out how bad I am as an electrician. Scuba diver and Gone No, Pie Teach thinks the subs. Slipped and tobogganed all the way down the stairs on Saturday after too much Baileys. Coccyx still absolutely knacking. Any Coccyx quick fix tips? Thank you regardless. Go to the hospital. Solzy, thanks the sub. Right, we're ready. Aye, look. Partenope. I take it means something because there's one in fucking Dallas. If it's Italian, is it like Partenope? Because any vowel at the end, you say it, didn't you? Meaning. Oh wait. No. One of the sirens, but that's no. No. Here it is here. This isn't an advert. This isn't an advert. This video I saw. See that just looks like nice, right? But see these ones I saw, these videos I saw when these various fucking cakes and things like that. I mean, this would just look like fucking hell, man. This would just look like anything. There, that could look like anything you would find anywhere. But these videos I saw, this fucking carrying, they were dipping it in this coffee and all the rest of it. The strange thing was, it showed you where it was, right? Wait a minute. Like it showed. If you not got, is that the most recent? That's the most recent. It's there. Right, seeing this video, it was like, showed you there. So this is all like Wendy's now. And I was like, where's that? I could just see this in the, I know Sean's very well, right? And I was like, I know this. Sorry, I know if you're not in Glasgow, you're not interested, and if you're in Glasgow, you still might not be interested. That's a fucking good job they've done there, isn't it? Look at that. That there. This side here. It's new that. Look at that. He's never been to Sean's. I know Sean's better than any cunt. I know Sean's better than cunts who Stein Shawlands. Because I'm no face Shawlands. I used to go to Shawlands. And you know what it's like? See streets around the corner for here? I couldn't tell you the fucking name of them. I stayed here for maybe about 10 years, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. When you visit that place, you know it better. See somebody visiting Scotland. They'll know where, I don't even know where fucking Fort William is. Or Glen Eagles. I don't know. And it's somewhere kind of up north and possibly to the west. Possibly to the east. I don't know. If you're visiting though, you're looking things up and you're going, we can maybe go here and we can maybe go there. Like, I know where fucking in Thailand, Hat Yai, Chiang Mai, Bangkok, Koh Samui, Koh Chang. I know where all these places are. Koh Samui, Koh Phangan. I know where they are. I could point them on the map. Here, where's Mull? Where is Mull? Is that it there? Nope. Is that it there? Nope. Is that it there? Nope. Couldn't tell you. So, so see when I saw it was this. Like my pal that hung about with quite a lot, kind of like late teens, stayed just round the corner for here. This is just a fucking shop. This is just a shop. There's like nothing here. There's no cunt here. Look. All this stuff is down here. Right? Down in Kilmarnock Road. Remember everybody? Remember I told you I got done, it's in my autobiography, I got done for kicking in the lawyer's window or whatever it was. And I got arrested. Somebody spotted me in Grasmere. I was stooking, I was headbutting the shutters when I was 17. And I fucking said to the police as well. The police said to me, what you doing? I said I was smashing in that window. This is when I was 17. And I've told you before, I was kicking in the bottom window. I can't remember which one it was. I don't really want to point exactly to any windows, but it was like along this side. Right? It was maybe further up, I can't remember. But I was kicking in the bottom window of this, the door of like an office. Just drunk, arsehole. Wasn't in college, wasn't working, wasn't doing anything. Everybody else, it felt like everybody else was doing something, and I wasn't. And I just felt fucking drunk and angry and bitter and all the rest of it. And the police fucking caught me. And because in court, they said I know I've told this a million times, but because in court, my lawyer said, and can you tell us where the window was broken? Was it down the bottom, or was it the police? My lawyer knew what the police were going to say because it's written down in the statement, sort of thing, or report. And the police said, the lawyer said, where was it smashed? It was smashed near the middle, near the lock. Right, so this is like kind of vertically, kind of in the centre, near the lock. It was smashed. Yeah, because they went for a charge, attempted breaking and entering, I think it was. Yes, this story again, so people have not heard it. I just try to make sure everybody's heard it. Because it's like, this sort of thing here, right? Like, say that there, right? Which it wasn't this, right? Or that one there, right? Look at that one there. See that one there? See that type of door there? Or that type of door there. So I smashed this type of door, not this place, but I kicked in the bottom. Or, that kind of kicked in the bottom. But the police said it was actually like, they described it as this kind. And they said I'd smashed it in right there. In an attempt to try and get to the lock. So that's why they'd done is no for vandalism, but for attempted breaking and entering, I think it was, with intent to steal, one of those sort of things. And my lawyer said, Your Honour, or whatever the fuck they say, because it wasn't like a judge, so something else, you don't call him Your Honour. The pictures show here, if you look at the pictures, that, because they got pictures right away the next day, I think, my lawyer. Or day after, I can't remember. Pictures show that it was smashed at the bottom, here. And within a minute, that was it thrown out. Magistrate, case closed. That was it. I'm like, is that it? Yep, that's it. Because they said that's not the way it was, so that evidence is thrown out. That's it. I'm fucking walking out to whatever it was. District court, sheriff court. District court. Might have been the sheriff. Might have been the district. It's a wee charge, so it's maybe the district. I can't remember. But whole fucking thing thrown out. And I described this in my autobiography. Honestly, the and this is one thing I felt bad about. The the woman who had phoned the police had to turn up and fucking point me out. You know, she was. I could see she was fucking nervous, and I was people like looking down like that. And can you see the man who did that? Yeah. She was like that, and I felt bad because she was like, she must have been for weeks leading up to this, months leading up to this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Sorry, I know I've told this story a million times before, right? But she would have been like, I don't want to do this. I wouldn't want to fucking do it. I wouldn't want to do it. Like if I had said, I saw this guy breaking into this motor across the road phase, and then I've got to turn up in court and go like that. Here, I don't know where you stay, mate, but you know where I fucking stay now because I was across the fucking road. Look at me, I grassed you in. Me. That's the guy who did it, Your Honour. Him right there. Him right there. And then he fucking gets away with it. I would be like that. I wouldn't be looking forward to it because I'd just be like, he's now going to see my face, know where I fucking stay, and I'm going to get my windies put in. And if you've got a motor, the motor fucking scratched and all the rest of it. So you wouldn't be looking forward to it. And then I get away with it. So then there's the aftermath of that. Like he's going to come and fucking, he's going to be like just sort of hanging about here looking for me. Like that. Got away with it. Even though I admitted it to the police. I actually said it. I went round the fucking corner, right? It was like run about here. Honestly, it was like, let's say it was one of the ones there, right? And I saw the fucking police drive up, and I think maybe come round the corner. I can't remember, but I think I saw them go by, and I kind of pretended I wasn't doing anything, and then I kept at it. I think I was smashing it with wee stones as well. And then I walked that way, and the police, I think, came round the corner. So I don't know if it's exactly here, but it might have been up there. But the police came round the corner and went, and they went like that, you know, sort of, come back round here. What were you doing round there? What were you? So I might have had wee stones on us. I can't remember. What were you doing round there, or what you doing with them, or something like that. And I went, I was breaking the window. I just admitted it. I'd admitted it. I'd admitted a fucking crime. But because they went for a higher charge, a more serious charge that I was found not guilty of, that they didn't have the evidence for. It's basically all or nothing. It's all or nothing. They can't say he was trying to break in to steal something, and then if you've not got the evidence for that, oh well, alright then. Did we fuck that up? Alright, and we'll fuck it, vandalism then. You've got to, whatever you... Basically, it's your final answer. You've got to stick with that one. So that's it. To anybody who's heard this story before, it's because I'm telling the story again. Because, you see, it's different people that come into my fucking chat. Look at that motor there. I never seen... Look at that. I don't know how that would work though, because that tire's going to rub up against that one. Isn't it? Maybe we can't see it, but there's a kind of bit of material that goes between the two, like a kind of barrier, so one doesn't rub up against another. I see. There it is. There it goes. Aye, so this is Shawlands is all getting a bit sort of done up. It's always had one or two nice places, but now it's getting the whole. Shawlands is getting the kind of wanky. Let's strip it down to the sign that used to be there. Or that sort of thing. Let's strip it down to the sign that used to be there. But this is where everything is. It's there. It's along up there. You'd never go up here. You'd never go up. That's Trefoil Avenue, I think. See, look. They're cutting those shawns like me. You'd never. There's nothing here. This is just hussies. This isn't like, oh, there's that, and then there's that, and then there's that, and there's that. There's no reason to come up here. There's no reason to come up here. This is just where cunts live. Right here, I bumped into a guy when I was about late teens, maybe 20. Bumped into him here, a guy that I knew called Franny. His nickname is Franny. We were run about the same age, I think. His nickname is Franny. Because I think his name is Francis. His name is Franny. And this is when I was about 20. This is before the telly stuff. Long before all that. Long before my website or anything like that, right? But anyway, I bumped into him. His name is Franny. And I was like, chatting away. I was like, all right, Franny. He went, all right, it's Frank now. My name's Frank. Limmy. He said he might have mentioned his age and all. Like, I'm 20 now or something, or I'm 19 now. He said, it's Frank. My name's no Franny anymore, I'm not 19. Limmy. As if I'm still a daft wee guy with a nickname of Limmy, and I still fucking got it. 47. Big Frank's moved on though, They're a big man. Frank. Fucking Frank. Who calls himself fucking Frank? I mean, who at 20 goes, call me Frank? At least 30, at least 40. Frank. See, if you're Frank, by the way, that's fine. You know, maybe Frankie. Maybe Frankie or something, no. Frank. To a 20-year-old. Frank. Hello. That's like Pat. Frank. Hello. Where's Pat? Don't know. It's an older name. Lima. That is witty. Thanks for the sub. Zara. Eugene. A 30-month sub kiss. Track Zero, Meggie Chop, Scotty, proper Scottish welcome. Thanks to subs. I was going to cancel my Prime sub and use the money to treat the kids for Christmas. Does they work? You've paid for it. Does they work? Treat the kids for Christmas, but decided to keep it and resub to you as you're the lesser two evils. Thank you very much. You can't use the money to treat the Waynes for Christmas. A Prime sub, you can only give it to a streamer. Unless they're streaming. Misfits, thanks to 200 bits. Have you seen the trailer for Sons of the Forest? No. I don't know what it is. Leicester 2 Evils yesterday. Big Harkins, thanks to sub. Boswell, Solsey, Call Me Castles. Brendy, thanks to the subs. Dashfire, thanks to the sub. Thank you very much. The Forest, oh! Right, listen, right after this I'm going to put on marbles, right? And then we'll play the game. We're going to 500% it. The game. What's this? The Last of Us series trailer concept. Suck their toes. Elton John and Dua Lipa, unpopular opinion. I have to suck one of their toes because that's argument something. Suck my toes, eh?
So about
Right, let's get on with it. Where are we? Fucking Mr. Beast. 130 million views in 6 fucking days, man. Incredible. Jamboyd and Mergs. Zabalba 60 subs. Thank you very 3 years at the end of this one. Thank you very fucking much to tier 2.
That's it, charge.
Right, let's see. Why am I here? Oh, aye. Sons of the Forest. So I'm going to watch this and then... Look at this. No, I'm fucking looking forward to this. Okay. Oh, fuck off. I can't sign in. I'm not signing in. Trailer reaction and breakdown. What about this? Oh, we're alright. I think we're alright. Or maybe alright. I don't want to sign in. I don't want any sign in stuff on my fucking stream. Why isn't they sound? Right. Let's see. So is this it here then? Hold on. When was this? Yesterday. I'm glad I stuck with the forest, by the way. So I should do a reaction. This should be my reaction video. Oh no! The turtle's gone. Get it. Oh my god, look at the detail we got now. You know, this looks so much more detailed, but I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Look! Shit, 4 arms! Wait. Back in here. An orca or killer whale. Oh my. Oh my. There we are. Let that be a lesson. Pay that for 200 fucking posts. Wait. Aye, this is like if you want to do it with your pals. Or maybe it's... Oh, wait. That's how with the fucking 4 M's. Possible NPC. Is it? 3. Look at that. Like fucking cock at end. No, it's a heat. Now we're talking. Yes, we're back.
Get down, son!
Looking forward to that. May. Just release it now. Release it now. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That was you. What was me? No spoilers, please. Ben James and Code, Noodle, Jamboyd. Thanks for the subs. Public fucking alpha. Just punt it out now. Don't give a fuck if it doesn't work. Right, let me get some music for you. I'll go to SoundCloud My SoundCloud, that is. Let me see. Oh, right, here we go. Right, we're ready. Ben James, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Here we go.
Bill's an Exmouth.
Start again.
Bill, what would you like to say? Bill's an Exmouth.
It's fucking missing a bit at the start.
James, I owe you an apology.
SoundCloud.
I was
When
wrong.
you put something on SoundCloud, make sure you put a 1 second bit of
And I think
silence
you're
at the start.
absolutely right. I think that. Do you know what? You are right. I was wrong. For some reason,
Go on.
I thought we were better off, and clearly I was wrong.
Well, don't beat yourself up, Bill, mate. Listen to all the people that told you we would be. I've spent
I
the whole morning
thought-
telling they've been whispering in your ear, not just for 2.5 years, for 30 years.
I am so sorry.
Bill, mate, come on.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
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 I'm so sorry.
Andy Wilson says, is that tosser James O'Brien?
What have I done to my country?
Put Andy on the watch list,
What have
please.
I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, there's a new thing, by the way,
What have I done to my country?
for moderators.
I'm so sorry. What have I done to my country? What have I
New thing for moderators that will
done to my country?
alert us to suspicious people who are maybe evading bans. Somehow,
So sorry.
this song is a bit shite, no offence, says Two Separate Gorillas. Oh, someone offended? Do we have a Brexiteer offended? I say what I think. If it offends you, unfollow. Oh! Blood Pack fucking got in but then fell! Look, Blood Pack, you fucking won by getting in there for just half a second and then you fell. Incredible. A parrot chick, congratulations on being third.
Riding on the riverbed of
One,
Saturday night.
two,
That
three.
mess here gonna make it alright. Come on.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will there be more than 6 subs? By the way, I've got that new killer, Dead by Daylight. Bought that new killer,
Riding on the riverbed
which I
of
think
Saturday night.
looks shite,
That mess here gonna make it
but we'll
alright.
see. Not gonna be playing Dead.
Riding on the
For a wee
riverbed of
night time,
Saturday
maybe a wee night time one
mess
night.
here gonna make it alright. Come on.
The crows are strong. I've got to see other people.
Riding on the riverbed of Saturday
I've got to
night.
see other
That
people
mess
playing
here
the
gonna make it
artists.
alright. Come on. Riding on the riverbed of Saturday night. That mess here gonna make it alright. Come on. Hello.
It's December, everybody. Well fucking done. A 1 in 1,000 chance, Blood Pack. Women buys new clothes, eggs. Women buys new clothes, eggs.
professional streamer.
See how it's moved to texting? Like if I did that without that,
I'm a professional streamer.
is it? Is it? It depends on what the thing is.
I'm a professional streamer.
No. That's a wee shame. I know what a shoe is fuck all to do it. What's a peg? The Windows key full stop. Peg? No. Pegs. This isn't it.
I'm a professional streamer.
That's fuck all. What is that? I'll do this. I'll just do that.
I'm a
Fuck it.
professional streamer.
Almighty Floor, thanks to sub. Rod Stewart's performance in Graham Norton. Great. I know, I've never looked at it. I probably won't be looking at it. I'm sorry. The music's going to stop. Biscuit, thanks to sub. Happy New Year. All the best. This improv story is based on the idea of women buys new clothes pegs. Let the story commence. There was this woman called Mary. The cards comes at the end, everybody. It's a new way we're doing here. Very sexist, assuming that a woman would be buying clothes pegs. Maybe they're no assuming. Now, personally, I'm the clothes pegs buyer here. I am the washer of clothes. I am the hanger up of clothes here. And I'm learning all the time. I've learned that clothes don't usually shrink when they're put out of the radiator because of the something. I recently bought some very good clothes pegs. And they were good, but now you can't hang them up because it's fucking raining all the time and it's cold. Clothes pegs, the fucking things, there's the washing line. And the thing that, fucking pegs, God's sake. And the ones she got these plastic ones and they were fucking snapping all the time. Like, see the bit, the lever sort of bit, it's fucking snapping, useless. And and they were rusty, the metal bits. They were making the clothes dirty. And she had these wooden ones, classic wooden ones, but the ones with the springs in it. They would fall in the grass now and again. And they would really soak up the fucking dirt. And then you put it up, it would, unlike the plastic. So she got these new ones. She went online and it said revolutionary all steel clothes pegs. Better for the environment than plastic. Won't rot. And she's like, I think this is it because steel doesn't rust. I don't think. It's still got a bit of iron in it. Stainless steel. Does stainless steel rust? It remains stainless or does not rust because of the interaction between its alloying elements and environment. React with oxygen, very thin, stable film consists of corrosion. Right. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Stainless steel. So she bought these new ones online. She thought this is good, and then they arrived fucking heavy, by the way. This box of pegs. She bought a box of 50. Fucking heavy, by the way. She opened the box up, and they're just about that size. It's titanium you're after, Limmy, says Saint Mix. Saint Mix, what you on about? The story. We'll talk about Mary, we'll talk about me. she opened the box, there's all the pegs. And she went, I'm going out to hang these clays up right fucking now. There's clays up just out the washing machine. Started hanging up. One wee downside is because they were pure steel, the fingers kind of slip out a wee bit. They were sort of pinging out of hands. She's like, it's not got a kind of grippy sort of bit. You can... That's alright though. So put them all up. She's got a wee technique. She's like, I just need to make sure. She had to put a glove on. A glove, kind of cloth, normal glove. So that added a bit of kind of dryness to the, holding on to stuff. But good and really kind of quite strong. And she hung them up. And she went in the house and that was that. When she looked out, all her clays were lying on the ground under the clothesline. She's like, what's going on? I've got no fucking grip, these things. But they were so strong. And she looked out. The clothes pegs weren't there. And she heard this. Do you know what that sound does, everybody? No. Magpie, UK. Just a wee minute. It's not a crow. Not talking about a crow. No, this is a magpie. These are magpies.
Dreams that weren't just dreams.
If everybody wants to, would just like to watch this. Is this December?
So you're still here. I know it's why you're still fighting and why you will never give up.
You don't know me.
No?
Don't worry about that good, but it doesn't really matter, doesn't it? Though? Hurry up. There it is. That sound. Like that. That sound there. There it is. That's the sound of a magpie. Have you ever seen a kookaburra? How do you spell it? Is it? It is. You ever seen what these look like? The cutest wee things you've ever seen. They're actually quite big, but they look because their heads are quite big compared to their body. Look at them. Look at them. Listen to the sound of them, man. Laughing. Look at the size of the heads. What a fucking sound, man. They do look like they're laughing. Well, look. Fuck off with this shite. Got about a fucking 30 seconds to go and it's just plastered everywhere. Plastered everywhere.
Good morning, everyone. So I get a lot of people asking me if the kookaburras let me pat them. So I thought that I'd just do a little video showing you. They do let me pat them, but I just don't know.
Careful.
You gonna let me?
Careful.
Yeah.
Careful.
See, it's okay.
Careful.
What? This is boob bitey. Have you come for a pat? as
Oh, no. No, that one. It's fucking daring you.
Oh, ready? Do you want a little pat? Come on, it's okay. You get a little pat. Alright, this is the little baby cooker, who's no longer a baby.
Right. Well, don't call him a baby then. Hold on. This is the last one.
Well, welcome back. We're hanging out.
And you know, a lot of people might be familiar with the kids' song, "Hanging Out in an Old Gum Tree," right? But no, that's something he's doing.
And you can easily recognize lizards, insects, mice, bird of prey that will have the hooked beak
Hurry up.
for catching lots of beak. So if he catches something like a mouse, fly up way.
What do you mean laughing kookaburra? They all sound like that.
So that will help get a territorial call. If you haven't seen me out, we're gonna.
Oh, there it is. There's the classic sound. The classic sound.
Good job, You've got a lot to say this
On
morning.
command,
It
huh?
does sound like he's laughing.
Yeah. Everybody.
Who's an aggressive bird? First egg.
One more.
But she's gone about with that like she's got come and visit the laughing kookaburra. She's basically just got a kookaburra. It's like the barking dog. Come and see the barking dog. Or, well, they're saying laughing. The kookaburra isn't laughing, but it sounds like laughing. So come and see the shouting dog. Come and see the dog. It shouts. Ruff! Ruff! Oh, look! They're called laughing kookaburra. Oh, have I got it wrong? It's just something about a kookaburra. Anyway, aye, it's magpies. Magpies had stolen the fucking clothes pegs because magpies apparently like shiny things. But she heard somewhere, is that no an urban myth? Is that, or basically, it's no an urban myth. It's simply not true. But she heard these fucking magpies everywhere. Look at this, look, job lobs, clothes pegs aren't shiny. They fucking are when they're pure stainless steel. Keep up! You know what? See, for that, the magpies did fucking steal them. It's true. And they were, every single one of them was going about with a clothes peg each. And she's like, what am I going to do? Oh, I need these clothes to be dry for tomorrow because I've got a big event. She was going to the Oscars. And a guy came up and went, like, it was an old guy with a big long white beard, and said, I can shoot them down for you. And she went, what? No, don't want you shooting them down. But as minute after minute went by and hour after hour went by, she was like, I'm getting desperate here. I wish that old guy was here, actually. And then she heard, who, me? And it was old guy back, and he had a shotgun. And she said, could you just make it quick? I don't want them lying in pain. Is this going to affect the general magpie population or the children of the magpie, the chicks? And he said, magpies actually are really, really bad for the environment. Did you know that? And she went, no, I didn't, but that makes me feel better about killing them. What else can you tell me that will make me feel better in case that's not enough? He said they actually bully a lot of the other birds. What, like? With pigeons? Oh, I don't really like pigeons. Name another bird. Name a bird you do like then. Oh, I like kookaburras. But you don't get them here. He said, you don't get them here. because they used to be here and the magpies bullied them away. She went, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He went, it's true. So she says, right, go for it. And he was like that. Boom. 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 That way. You know that one that you can kind of do that way? But spinning it around. I like Terminator 2. Boom. Boom. Like that. And it was quick. These magpies were obliterated. They were just like a puff of fucking blood. But no feathers. No feathers floating down. And she thought that was a wee bit funny. Anyway, the guy went, right, there you go. That's all. Here's your clothes pegs. He didn't go about picking them up. He says, I'm going to go away to pick them up and then I'll bring them all back. And he came back, he went, there you go. And she's like, that's funny, there's no feathers flying down there. He went, oh, it's because the gun's so efficient, like, you know, the feathers are blown to pieces. She said, you would think there would be like maybe one feather. He went, no. No, this is nothing to do with stealing feathers. This is nothing to do with stealing feathers. Nothing to do with stealing feathers. Steals having feathers and all that shit. Nothing to do with that at all. Nothing to do with it. I mean, I can see why you would think that. It's nothing to do with it. No, it's nothing to do with Prawn Joe. Nothing at all. Not even a little. And she did say to him, do you know, it's funny we're talking about stealing feathers. That's like that really, really funny guy for Limmy show. What's his name again? Is it Limmy? That's the guy. And he's a meme now, is that right? He doesn't do that anymore. He's a meme now, is that right? Aye, the Steel's Heaven Feathers thing's a meme now, so he doesn't need to do the tele stuff anymore. That's him a meme now, right? So he exists in the digital plane. He doesn't really do tele stuff. He just sort of exists in cyberspace, sort of lawnmower man type of thing. He said exactly, that's it. She said, right, so how much do I owe you? He said, £1 million. She went, what? But the 50 clothes pegs only cost me a tenner. Cost me £1 million to get. He says, but you're not going to get any problems with any future clothes pegs. You're not going to get them coming back all the time. She went, right, but it's a lot of money. He said, you can pay it up over time, but I want £2,000 right now. She had to go, there's money under a mattress. She had to go, there's £2,000. He says, and I'm going to be wanting £2,000 every fucking month. That went on for 3 months. She was like on the breadline. And then the magpies started coming back. And he came round and said, see you getting magpies again. And the clothes pegs started going missing. No, the whole lot of them, but just one or two. And she went, no, this again. He says, right, give me another $1 million. She said, but the $1 million was meant to get rid of the lot of them. I said, well, you can't get rid. He said, you can't get rid of fucking magpies forever. You want to just wipe them out, an entire whole lot. That's not how it works. They fly. The ones that were, far away now come here to take the place of the one, you're never getting out of this. And she said, I still think it's funny that there's no feathers. He said, you need to forget about the feathers. And she went to sleep that night. And there was a champ in the door, and a letter was in her letterbox. And as a letter said, forget about the feathers. From a concerned neighbour, forget about the feathers. Don't think about the feathers. And she went round the neighbours' houses the next day and said, who sent me this letter? Was it you? What are you talking about, feathers? I don't know. You? Just tell us the truth. What are you on about? She went, there's something going on here. So she ended up not paying the money. And then all her clothes pegs got stolen again as magpies everywhere. She went, you know what, I'm going to take a chance here. And one of the magpies was on the ground, right? And she crept up to it, you know, that was kind of like stalling about. She crept up to it and jumped on it, tried to grab it. Her horn went right through it like it wasn't even there. Have you ever seen Superman 2? Let me show you something. Superman 2, Lex Luthor, prison. Ever seen this? Extended dialogue. Hologram. The Donner cut. What is this? She's like, I'm going to get you. Bang! That's not a real hologram. It didn't matter. She jumped on it, it wasn't there, and she turned around and saw it on her chest. The magpie. Like that. She's like, you fucking prick. And she saw the old guy. And the old guy went like, and had a wee ball, and went like, or a smoke came up. But the fact is, he was still there. He didn't vanish. He was still there. She just chased after him. He kind of ran away behind the smoke. So he kind of like, he went like, there's smoke, and he kind of ran directly back the way, hoping that the smoke would cover him. But she just went round the side of the smoke, and he fucking was running away. It turned out that she grabbed him, she got him on the ground, and she went like, what's going on here? Tell the truth. She pulled out a fucking knife, Rambo knife like that, right to his throat, grabbed his helmet like that. The truth. Don't fuck with me, man. And he said, the magpies weren't real. He said, yeah, the clothes pegs, he had actually picked them all off and put them in his pocket. And they were all holograms. She said, I want my money back. I want my money back. So he went like that, there's the money back. And she said, I want some more for the hassle. And went, there's some more. And that was it. Everything was fine. She went to the bank to give them the money. She handed it over. The fucking hologram. The money had vanished. Went like that, there's the money. It fucking vanished. But it vanished after the person in the bank took it. So they had to take it. They had to take it. It was theirs now. They'd put it into the system. So it was theirs now. Even though it wasn't there. It had a value. And then they had to get to somebody else. And try and get away with it. And that is what NFTs are. The end. Whole thing's been about NFTs the whole time. You, this whole time, were listening and watching satire and a parable and allegoria. Sophie thinks the 500 bits. I was seconds away from cancelling my sub, but you pulled it back, big man. Ross Cardigan, Disco Shuffler, Agro Cat, and Happy Dondra thinks the subs. Ebenezer Place in Wick is the world shot in the street. Oh, really? Really? Gave 8.5 price sandwich, egg sandwich. Thanks the subs. Can I get a hurrah for another shite national that is a Tory leader here in New Zealand? What do you mean? Is there a new leader in New Zealand? No. New leader of opposition? Oh. John thinks the sub. What do you call it when a kangaroo crosses with a sheep? A woolly jumper. Lewis and Instigator thinks the subs. A Scottish Merry Christmas. Can I get a Scottish Merry Christmas? A Merry Christmas, laddie. You better hope that you got your... You better hope you got everything you wish for Santa. Because you're about to get a proper Scottish Christmas. Biscuit and Andy Porter. Thanks for subs. Shite year, but thanks to laughs. Joe Pants fan. Wrong car. Thanks for subs. Had a dream where I hugged you last night. Aww. GM thanks for sub. Senior thanks for £3. Can I get another shout out for the Barra Head sample handlers? They did amazingly yesterday. Deserve it. Big shout out. But whenever you say Barra Head, I keep thinking of Boarhead. That is Bar Head. Which is there. It is. Barhead Travel. Agricat. Gevy. Oh, that's Sophie the Magpie. Royal Rainbow thanks for subs. Can I have a flash of those baby blues for Christine in Latvia to cheer up after those nasty... What are those nasty English they tell us? Oh, the football. Costin and Sensibilium. David thanks for subs. Welcome in live. I'm not interested in football. Are we ready to 500% this game, everybody? Are we ready to 500% it? It shouldn't take too long. The cards comes at the end now. We're doing it at the end. We're doing it at the fucking end. Cards at the end. We're doing it at the end. Gets boring after a while without the cards. Days. Listen. What you're going to get is, this is a live concert, and you're going to get the new album at the start, and then the song that you've waited for, our most famous song, will be played at the end, so you sort of hang about and listen to all new shite. Right in. Okay, you want it now? Okay. Start prediction. I hope that music's alright in the background. Right, give us a wee second. It's probably best that oh shit. I'm sure one of the cards was in the wrong way there. Oh well. Here we go. That's the old 6. Will the next card be higher or lower than a 6? 2 is lowest, ace is highest. Gamble your channel points right fucking now. There it is. It's there. Feel like I'm in a spa waiting room, says Schlug Pliskin. Do you feel like you're in a sunbed waiting room? Metal Dino thinks the sub. Early Enthusiast and David Hardy thinks the subs. I went to sunbeds about 15 years ago. Lynn was going to them and I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll go. Basically aged my skin by about 3 years in about 2 fucking days. I don't. Right. This is sunbed music. Sunbed music. Here we go. Has that been a minute? I'm hoping and praying for all you people who went lower. The risky option. No. Nope. Nope, not today. To the 59% of the channel points that went higher, congrats. To the people who are saying fuck off, well, you wanted the bet. If you waited till later, maybe it would have worked in your favour, but there you go. Okay. Okay. I see what you. What's the big deal? That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. Okay. Is England bringing in a law where if you are not wearing a mask in public transport, you will be fined £200? If you do it again, 400. If you do it again, 800. And it's something like it goes up to a maximum of something like 5 fucking grand. Fucking love it, man. It starts at 200. Because I'm fucking telling you. Listen. See if you've got a legitimate reason for not wearing a mask because of some sort of exemption thing and all the rest of it, right? I sympathise. Right, you know, people may be looking, going like that, why they not wearing a mask and you've got good reason and all the rest of it, right? I don't know how many of those people exist, but I know there's a lot of people who fucking pretend, but we don't know. You don't know. There's no way to know. I don't go out to people, get your fucking mask on, where's your fucking mask? I don't do that, right? I just sort of like call my go like that. And if they actually turned to look at me, I'd be like, but honestly, there's, as I've been saying, there's a shop near me, a kind of supermarket sort of shop, and I was there last night, and there's like, say, 20 people in the place. Now, we could argue, or more politics. I don't think this is politics. I think this is politics, right? Now, you could argue about, well, wait a minute, vaccine, and a minute, and, it's not about that. It's not, people on the, the reason for people not wearing the mask isn't because they're like, you know, I think now I've got the vaccine, so I think everything's fine now. I think they're just like, I'm not fucking wearing it. No. I'm not wearing the mask. Wearing it. No. Can't tell me what to do. Honestly, about half the cunts in this place without a mask. Cunts coming in for them. Cunts just walking in. All sorts of folk. No mask. And like I said, you know, there's a barber's near me, and there was like 4 or 5 barbers in there. You know, it was a wee bit empty at that time. No cunt wearing a mask, and the person who was getting a haircut, the barber's quite close to him, like that. I know I said this yesterday, but you know, they're not like facing the same direction, or like kind of he's kind of up there and he's down there, and it's like a waiter and somebody's sitting at a table, like right there, like fucking leaning, almost like sort of like if you're going to fucking do a shave somebody, no mask and no mask. That kind of way where just like, see if one of yous has got coronavirus, fucking every cunt's getting it. Every cunt's getting it. And you just know, I sort of going about this, right? And I come here to hear about COVID, aye. And you just know, is this new one that's fucking coming out? Ugh, gonna help me out here. Help me out here, huh?
I'm a professional.
Thank you. Right, let's go on with it. I'm here to provide entertainment. Oh, fuck off, you lowercase. Who did that? Chrisabet! I'm here to provide. I'm used to the old one. I'm here. All right. Right. You know what I'm going to do actually? Just to make it very easy, I'm going to pop this open. I'm going to go to Nightbot. Right. Log in. And I'm going to go to command. Just said, no you what? Can't remember what I was saying. Custom command, add command, exclamation mark NPP, and that will be alert, no politics. I'll put a wee full stop in as well. Who can do that? That could be a mod. And we'll save that. We'll submit that. Now, could
Professional streamer.
Good, there it is. Good.
I'm a professional streamer.
Good. NPP. So you just need to do NPP. So it's dead quick. No full stop. No, there is a full stop, and I'm doing a full stop, and that's it. I like full stops. I like them. Right. I'm not here. Listen. I'm not here to talk about coronavirus and masks and vaccines. I'm here to provide entertainment. Right.
I'm a professional streamer.
Who's that? Just that's it. It's done. I'm here to provide entertainment. He doesn't believe in any of... I mean, I could do no politics, comma, please. But we'll just leave it at that. In fact, wait, give me 1 wee second. What's that? No sex, please. No sex, please. We're British. I remember seeing that in the video shop when I was wee. No sex, please, we're British. So that doesn't have a comma. It's a British farce. Let's get a bit of farce on the go. Right, here we go. Corner Rush, Nintendo's Dirty Fisherman, Luigi, thanks to subs. Get the salami and truffle mayo focaccia from Partenope. It's amazing. I've got to somehow get there in time before it shuts. Gaza and Chrissy, thanks to subs and bits. Paddy and Mick are in a plane. Now, we're not having any Irish jokes. Metaldino, Paddy and Mick. We'll change it for Penelope and Penelope and Farquhar's a bit too obvious. Rupert, aye, that's a nice one.
Rupert and Penelope are in a plane. Rupert says, if this plane does a loop, will we fall out? And Penelope says, no, we'll still be best pals. Chums, no, we'll always be chums. We'll always be chums. No.
This is Kirsty. Thanks for the subs. Really enjoying the gradient limit. Glad you like it. Fucking clever, isn't it? Paddy and Mick. Irish joke. Look her there. Look her there to Ireland. Christ, they're daft, aren't they? Unlike down south. They just know how to run things perfectly, don't they? Very, very clever people in charge down south. Very, very, very clever people, the English. Very clever. They're very wise at voting and very wise at governing and very... No politics, please. Right. Very wise. Very, very wise. The wise people. Half are losing fucking Barbados, Your Majesty. Right, let's get on with it. Come on.
How could you do this to the Queen? She's just lost her husband and now she's losing... You're going to do this to her? How could you? Many people believe that it was losing Barbados that finally killed her off. She was halfway there when her husband died. She almost died of a broken heart, but the love of the nation was pulling her through. But Barbados finished her off. The Barbados affair.
Right, here we go. New game, not a new game. Oh, well, it is a new game. Right, so, this is it. Total thinks the 1,000 bits. I love the video of your impression of Robert Carlyle. Fucking clap. CJ1M, thanks for the sub. Glad you're liking them. We're going to 500% it. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Thanks again. RG Cut, thanks for 200 bits. I'll be wondering how does Mr. Let's put on lip balm. Right, so now Shamer, 100%. We're getting married. Everything's hunky dory there. Now, anything that I have done, I can skip. I can skip past it. This will be done in no time. We're going to get 100%. Doesn't matter if it's 100%. We're just going to, like, I don't know, complete it. A successful date, whatever it is. Biggie, Bird Chimpman, thanks for subs. The buzz cut. No, I shaved all my hair off because I was losing my hair. And then I just basically made myself bald. It just didn't make any sense. Reese, thanks for sub. And I've got a shite-shaped head. I don't like it. Right. 100% all the way. Right? Here we go. Profile picture. Just me with a dog. Me with a dog. Industry. We don't need healthcare. We can be creative. Right? Now, interests. A wee bit of spirituality. Right? Partying. Spirituality for Saffron. Partying, not that it matters, but partying for Maya, and music, technology. Music for, remember there's 4. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Star sign. Right, listen, star sign, I've been doing Libra. Saffron said, Paige, that's right. Saffron said, and I don't think our star signs are compatible because I was Libra. Did she say what star sign was? I'm not going to tell everybody I'm a virgin. Who gets on with most people? What's a star sign that... Libra clashes with Taurus? Fuck it, I'm going to go Taurus, right? Right, here we go. Here we go now. Right, so we can...
I mean, listen, I've always worked my own hours, so nothing's really changed.
Yeah, of course.
There you go, I work my own hours.
No, it isn't. I actually have a surprise for you.
Oh.
Because I'm in the creative industries.
I joined...
Right, so I can tab through this. Right? Right. Alright, then. Okay. Right. 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 Let's go back to Grace. Saffron. And Paige. Right? Let's go. Here we go. Oh shit, I pressed the button. Tab.
It is your call entirely.
Grab a beer.
Worst thing though is if you're drinking,
Right.
I need some beers.
Right, tab through it. Tab through it. Reese, thanks for the sub. Tab through it. Here we are. Everything was going really, really well with Grace until I started fucking going like that. I know, but you can't just bring up, oh, you've been like you've seen a few like famous people and not tell me who they are. Before I started all that shit, I'm just fucking gone like 100%. Basically accused her of lying. Yep. Right. So I just need to just do the same thing.
Put me under the spotlight already. That's a tough question to open up with.
Are you my first digital
Hard.
date? No.
Just would think it would be like, yeah.
Right?
No.
Right?
Yeah. I'm in corporate law.
Right?
And you're a big sharer as well, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I just...
Sharing
thought that's
sounds
part
good
of
to me,
eating. It's like a
yeah.
social thing. I really hope you're on the same page.
I still don't get that. I like to share food. You know, going for a meal, I like to share food. I just hope you're alright with that. You know, I think it's a social thing. Are you alright with that? Aye? Oh, yeah? Wrong answer. I don't like to share my food. Right. But you do, so it's over. It's over.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you.
Right.
What about your skills in the kitchen?
Skills in the
Cook up a
kitchen?
storm,
Can you?
But it's always nice when a guy knows his way around a stove.
Intermediate.
Okay. I've
Right.
got a few.
Your guess is as good as a question.
Okay.
Recently single.
Tell me
Single
the
for a
answer to
while.
Your relationship history.
Okay.
Single for a while.
You can be honest.
I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, what exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for a relationship.
Oh, that's a bit. So you're always hoping that the other person is.
Aye.
So, Vinny, sorry, my schedule is just a little bit crazy at
Uh-huh.
me.
Oh, that's such a shame.
So what's your story?
Okay.
You've got my full attention though.
Maybe just tell me a bit.
And
Right.
what about you? Are you close with your family?
Close to the
Ooh.
family? Yes,
Simple
yes I am.
terms.
Yeah,
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 simple
yeah,
I
yeah.
really.
Well,
Okay.
outspoken, that's just me.
No, it's
Right, do not say chill out.
It's just- I really know who I am and what I want, and
I
I don't
understand.
waste my time, you know?
Yeah, I know.
I understand.
I know.
This felt really good.
This felt really good. Right? Now we press S. I'm not doing chill out. I will do chill out next time. This here is the 500% run. Right? This is the 500% run. We'll get into the bit that I have already spoken with Grace, I've already spoken with Saffron, and I've already spoken with Paige, but I blew it each time. But I know what to say this time. I know where I fucked it up before. Dan Marsh, thanks for the sub. Have you seen the new Beatles docu-series? I've got an interest in seeing it, I have. The... what's his name? Aye. I'm not pure interested in the Beatles, but it'd be interesting just to see a kind of modern, historical sort of thing, if you know what I mean. Something that's in good condition, a band that were dead important at the time and still are in a way. A very, very, very famous band, and seeing what's going on. The footage is where they are literally writing a song is amazing. Something like that would be interesting. Because they had something like hardly any time to write the album. It's kind of interesting. It's got a sick OST. Dan Marsh, Nick, thanks for subs. I'm never going to stop streaming. Never. 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 Right, everything's going to go well with Saffron.
During lockdown at all?
Like what?
I did a bit of yoga.
Or...
Right.
Well, listen.
Mind if I ask what you eat?
I'm a vegan.
No, not at all.
Just like you.
I'm a vegan too. Snap.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Right.
Interests you most?
Pottery, I think that was alright, wasn't it? Remember, I wasn't... I'm at 84%. We talked about the cups.
There are actually some really...
Right.
Hey, listen, amen to that.
Constructive criticism, praise.
What do you think?
Praise.
Okay. I think...
Right?
I think...
Anyway, do you like horror films?
Do I like horror films? No, I don't.
I just have to give a simple yes or no.
No, I don't.
Yeah?
I don't.
Mhm.
I don't.
Very straightforward.
I find them upsetting, actually. I find them upsetting, and I've got no interest in watching them, and I would never ask anybody else to watch one. Never.
Nah, it's not really my thing, if I'm honest.
Yes.
Yes.
Same.
You don't like me, do
We
you?
are off to a good start. No, I hate
Really? How? Why?
Gosh, I hate when one person likes
Do you hate them?
a certain thing and the other person
I don't
really-
trust people that like horror films.
You don't.
Oh,
right.
good.
I, honestly, no. I'm running away from horror. I'm not trying to go deeper into it.
Literally,
You know?
exactly.
So, have you ever travelled to another country alone?
Ooh, I think I have to think about that for a second.
Yeah, I know it's kind of hard to remember that kind of stuff.
It's no, isn't it? It's no. Why was it no? I mean, why did I say yes and that was a problem? Have you ever travelled to a country alone? It's not one of these weird ones where she's scared to go alone. I know, but she's asking me, have I went? I'm not saying I have went to a country, travelled alone, therefore I'm going to fucking make you go to a country alone. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. Because she hasn't travelled alone, or she may be jealous. It's a vibes thing. Right. Have went a Scottish thing. I don't know. I've kind of said went for quite a while. Like, I've went and got myself a something or other. I've said it for ages and I didn't even know it was incorrect. And then later on I thought, all right, so you say gone. You say gone instead of went in this situation. But I still say went in a kind of, I don't know, colloquial sort of fashion. It's that way, like, I could say gone, but it's like fucking saying, it's like an effort that can be fucked in, kind of like saying fewer instead of less. You know what I mean? It's always fucking arseholes that point out to you. Baldmere, thanks for the sub. Here's a little something for your Christmas. Get yourself some chocolate. Thanks for keeping me entertained working from home. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And in the lockdown, the new lockdown that's coming up, me and all the other daytime streamers will be here for you. But I'm the main one. Taking you all the way up to 1:30. Thank you. And here we fucking go. Have I ever travelled alone? No, I'm not into that. That's not my thing, and I can't imagine we're missing much. People like me and you. Know that we've spoke about this before, because that would out me as a time traveller.
No.
In that department, I think we are as boring as each other.
You as well? You haven't travelled?
No.
Well, listen, nothing beats a travel buddy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant. Fantastic. Still at 84%. Ask why. I'm scared of asking why. I'm scared. Why do I talk about it? And you should have asked. Next question. You just want to move on? You're in a hurry to end this. You're not even interested in knowing why? I was going to ask, why? I just thought you maybe didn't want to talk about it. What made you think that? Is it my face or something? Do I look like I'm not interested in speaking to you? You're paranoid. Are you often paranoid? Wonderful sign, 63 quid. I went strike today. Can we get a shout out to all the striking university workers? Big shout out to the striking university workers out there. Why? That can never be, that can't lead to anything good. Why cannot lead to anything good? I'm so glad you asked why. You're taking an interest in me. Oh, fuck it.
How comes you haven't travelled alone yet?
Why, do you have a problem with that?
Don't get me wrong, like, I love my own company, but I just feel like in experiences like travelling, I just want to share my energy with someone.
Yep. Aye, same here.
I get that completely.
Same here.
Finally, could you pack up your life and live on a boat?
Wow, now that is a
Yes.
question.
Yes.
Just imagine yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, completely alone.
Completely isolated. Again.
Floating along.
Do you know what? I reckon I could. I think I'm a pretty low-key guy at the best of times, and
Remember, she said yes
I'm
last
thinking
time.
about it now, and that sort of tranquility is probably a bit of me. But, okay, disclaimer: my sea legs aren't great, but I guess that's just something you'll get used to.
Yeah. No, same. I could do it in a heartbeat. I feel like lockdown has been great practice.
No, I'm there with you.
How's the volume?
We got top marks. Looks like we're
Top marks. You fucking hear that? So I've turned it up. It's a quiet bit. Sometimes it goes loud and it goes quiet. I was tweeted by her. I was tweeted by the writer and director of the game. Oh no, not tweeted by, quote tweeted. And the person who said that their partner edited this and it took fucking ages, and then they tweeted us saying that it's like 7 hours of footage in the game, apparently. Or that they had to work with, I don't know. But fucking ages. But it's edited or really well. See, just that sort of like jumping back to her sort of laughing and jumping back to him and that whole thing. The whole thing is a well-made game. You know, it's like, it's actually getting a bad impression at FMVs, because FMVs are normally, like I was saying before, one of the things I like about them is maybe like effects that aren't very good, or kind of some over the top stories, or over the top acting, or sort of strange wee scenes that it looks like, wait a minute, why is that person got their hood up? Because it's the same fucking guy who played that other one, because they've only got like 5 fucking actors for this. Something like that. It's fun in that way, but this is, I think this is done really well at all. The acting, the directing, the writing, and the whole shebang. And see when you pick an option quite quickly, it just goes right into it, goes nice and smooth. It's not kind of, it's not got a wee pause thing. Copier thinks the sub. Hello Portugal. Rab Stibbs thinks the 2 bits. Limmy, do you like raisins? If not, how about a date? I've seen fucking people. I saw somebody the other day doing that again. Somebody was like, it was like, I think a program or what was it? Oh, we've got what was it? A program. Was it? It was Strictly Come Dancing, and it was one of these ones where we've got messages for you. It was like, say, Mary Berry saying something to the guy who used to be in Great British Bake Off or something like that. But I think there was a woman that was getting a bit teary eyed, and she was like, "Oh my god!" And she did that thing. That. And I've wondered before, what is that? What is that? And I got told, or I worked out, I don't know, you're basically sort of like drying, the tears rather than wipe them. Like that. But it wasn't an actual practical, it was like this, like that, it was like that. Like kind of fingers open, kind of down here. It was just like like an act or something. You could tell she really was actually like, a wee bit upset, but it was just kind of like it wouldn't actually it wouldn't have had made any difference. So I'm really stuttering here because I care about it so much. Toilet says acting on TV. Toilets completely doesn't get it, and I would take that VIP off you. Would you say you're pedantic? I will be pedantic and say that isn't being pedantic. I am on and plastic Gunnar. Rectifer Phalatic thinks the subs. Quawicker thinks the sub. Pinged as close contact for COVID. Shame have to have a day off. Yes, my. I'm not reading the last bit. Here we fucking go. That went well. Let's see.
Very compatible.
I think we are.
I think we're gonna get married.
Oh my god. I've been thinking that the whole time we've been talking. I've been thinking, yeah, probably gonna. I mean, do you really trust all these personality tests?
Vinny, just because I'm a hipster, it doesn't mean that I base my life off obtuse thinking and mysticism.
Okay, no.
Some of you pointed out her saying hipster, and it wasn't until later I thought about it.
Did notice that our star signs aren't super compatible.
But I'm a Taurus. I was a Libra before.
Thank you so much for this evening, Vinny. I had a really lovely time getting to
Wait. 100%. 100%.
you. You have a really beautiful energy.
Thank you, Saffron. So do you. And yeah, it was just a real pleasure talking to you.
Absolutely hunky-dory. Absolutely hunky-dory. Everything's fine there. And she says hipster. Probably mean hippie, would you say? A hipster's a bit of kind of wank. Kind of new media, year 2000, 1999. Wear certain type of fucking clothes. A certain type of hair. A bit of wank. Goes on about like different types of coffee or something like that. A hipster's like a bit of wank, whereas I think she means more like hippie. I mean, obviously she's not a real fucking person, but I mean in terms of what was meant to get said there. What hipster. It's not hipster. Yoga, spirituality. That's more hippie than hipster. Would you agree? Hoxton, aye, Hoxton Square. Take the comic, thanks for sub. Congrats on 200% showing your... Well, no. It's got to go all the way to the end. I was 100% with Grace, and then a fucking 0. I was 0. EGM25, thanks for the sub. You're going to go from an office back to working from home. Yep. Enjoy. Same with the rest of yous. Big lockdown coming. Coco the Clown, thanks for the sub. You're welcome. Remember, everybody, support your local daytime streamer by emailing your MP and saying, listen, we need this lockdown sooner rather than later, and we need it now, and we need to go big. We need it now. Lockdown now. We need it now, so we don't have to have a bigger one later. And just say, yes, it might be bad for the mental health and all the rest of it to be stuck in the house. But for the daytime streamer, it can boost numbers anything up to like fucking 50%. Even double. Just this top quality entertainment here. Right, here we go. Here we go. Now, I have remembered everything. Here we go. Right, now, we've seen. Right?
Oh, hi, Paige.
Paige, let's skip.
No, I wondered where the cute dog is from the profile pic.
Oh, that's right. Before. Oh, fuck. It was me and my pal in the photo before, and she's like, oh, right, I just thought, right, I wasn't quite sure what guy I was going to be seeing. All right. Is this maybe she was hoping for my pal? No, I've got a picture of a dog. She's like, where's the dog? Right.
So, about that, she isn't actually mine.
Oh.
Oh, for
all right. So you did like the dog as a chick.
Oh, fuck no.
I fell for the oldest trick in the book, didn't I?
No, I promise you right now.
Fuck.
I didn't even register.
34%. I was better off. She liked me more before she fucking met me.
That it was the only good picture I had, and I wanted to upload something half decent where I don't look blurry because I'm terrible at taking selfies. So
I know that guys also lie about their height on these apps.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't lying about the dog though.
Okay, the 5'8" side of 5'9", or the 5'10" side?
Right,
influencer. Wow, like on social media.
Yeah, I started off as a model, and then naturally
I complimented before.
Became an influencer. I guess.
Influencing isn't a job. No, I'm not just fucking it up. Why would I go and say that? Why? Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do it because I'm going to do it eventually. I want to see what happens when I say that, and I want to see what happens when I say the other person, calm down. No, chill out. I want to see what happens because it's unthinkable. Here we go. Because I'm at the beginning. It's not like I've went all the way through this with Paige here. And I'm like, I've been at this for 10 minutes and then I go and fuck up at the end for a laugh. We're right at the beginning. Right? Here we go. Get ready. Here we go.
I mean, influencing isn't really a job, is it?
So it kind of is, actually.
No, I'm going to persist with this. No, I'm sorry. I need to I'm sorry, but it isn't. It isn't. streaming isn't really a job. If you get money for it, yes, understand, but still no a job of the classical nature. For example, coal mining. Or shipbuilding. It's like shipbuilding though. There's only 2 jobs: coal mining, shipbuilding. Everything else is fluff. You mine the coal to heat up the fucking rivets to build the ships and to burn the coal in it for the steam engine ships. Everything else is just fucking about. I have to persist with this. I think persisting will be good. I think if I persist, she will say, "Do you know what? You're actually right. I like you." Right? If I persist, you know, not a lot of guys have got the guts to persist with this sort of partner. I like you. A lot of guys are scared of me. Keep it up.
I'm sorry, it's kind of just taking photos, isn't it?
No, not really.
Okay, well, do you want to explain what else it is then?
Explain to me.
But it seems like you're pretty sure yourself, so actually I don't really want to. I'm
No,
going to go, yeah?
Paige,
All right,
I
have a good one.
didn't mean to... Shit! So stupid of them to say.
God, what went wrong there? What went went wrong there?
Whoa! Quick answer.
Hey, mate, I've been on tenterhooks for this.
Right.
So Grace, yeah, she was really...
Right, that went well.
Yeah, listen, I could tell she liked
Right, that's Grace.
No, don't remember.
Anything?
She was just made partner at a big law firm.
So my pal ended up looking up the law website.
I
She's not
think I've got
partnered
her.
yet.
Grace Huckle Renford.
Right, let's move on. Let's move on.
This is her. This is her. This is her.
Yeah?
This is her. Yeah, no, I'm not lying. This is her.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Cool.
Right.
You get the lowdown on Grace?
Right.
So Saffron.
Saffron, that was great.
Do you know what?
Ah, no. Was it terrible?
It went really well, man.
Mailbag, thank you very much. Thanks to sub. Thanks to subs, even though you're not watching.
Yes.
Digital Laxatives, thanks to tier 2's 613 sub.
Yeah? Vinny is proud.
It's December and it's wank before we got locked in here in the Netherlands. Oh, you're welcome.
I am proud
You're welcome.
of you, my guy.
Lisa Muff, execution format, thanks to subs and bits.
Proud of
Sorry if we've seen all this.
Vinny should feel vindicated.
Oh, they fuck up with the name there.
You get anything else? Surname?
You can only 100% one story on
So just
each
a
run, so
job,
may as
but I
well fuck
reckon
the
I
other
can
ones
find
up.
it. There can't be
Well,
Saffron's nearby.
I know,
Okay.
but at least
I'm
I'm
just gonna
hedging my
put it
bets here. If I go for 100%, no, you can 100%
Found her.
all three,
Ah.
but you can only
this is
eventually
her.
pick one at the end. So at least if I try and get 100% with all three, then if I fuck the one up that I was counting on, that
Yep.
do you know what I mean? Anyway,
So Paige was this really tough.
right.
Well, I thought I had this, but to be honest, I completely crashed and burned on
I
this.
thought I had this. I don't
tough.
know what went wrong with Paige.
Bro, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah, she was just tough to. I couldn't crack her. I couldn't.
I couldn't
We
crack
didn't
her,
get
just-
into it well enough for me to say that it went well. Yeah, it was just tough.
Not worth
Tough. Just everything I said
Well,
was
just remember,
just
mate, you've now got to tell the app which two
twisted
girls that you
and-
liked so you can ask them out on the second date.
Do I?
everything was just twisted. I said, she said she was an influencer. Her job has been an influencer. I said it was not really a job though, is it? And she went, well, it is. And all I said was, no, taking pictures of yourself isn't really a job. And she went, well, it is. And I said, well, explain it then. What is that? Explain then. If that's not what it is, if it's not that, explain what it is then. I'm listening, I'm all ears. Explain to me. You've got 2 minutes to explain. I don't know where I went wrong. She's just twisting all my words. Right, Grace and Saffron. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, never have I ever. Right.
He's ready. Not that you'd have much to
Yep,
do
let's
on
get
the
the
count
booze
of
it.
you never having done it.
Actually.
Tab, tab, tab. Tab, tab, tab. Tab, tab, tab. Oh shit, what happened?
All right, cool. I'm showing it to you now.
I didn't mean that. It's fine. Okay, so tab.
It's a tough one because I'd say that it's a really weird time to be a creative right now. My output's just really down, and yeah, I'm just struggling for inspiration.
Oh fuck, wait.
Can't you just push through it, work through it?
Be
Not
a creative
really.
person.
I mean, if it's not there, then it's just not there.
Lynn, you can't hoover while I'm streaming. This is my what?
Should we get started on Never Have I Ever?
Let's do this. I'm very excited.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, forfeits. Should we just down our drinks whenever we have to?
You can't hoover.
Yes.
Fella and Anne, thanks for the subs. Thanks again. Like, sometimes Lynn walks through home just to make phone calls and things like that. That's like me walking in when she's on a phone call and going like, la 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 la. You can't hear it now, but it's going to come up the stairs.
Let's do this. I'll pick one for you first.
Right.
Oh, why beat around the bush? So, come on.
These things don't play around.
We need the juicy gossip.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have tabbed. It's probably yes, wasn't it? I remember the first one was yes, so I'm going to do that. Was it a sexuality one? So I think she was a wee bit kinda, oh, well, learning about you. But it was still 100%. I did yes.
Okay, bottoms up.
Right.
You? Please elaborate.
All right. I
Oh
think
my
it's all right. Right.
Well, without getting into too much detail.
Right. So there's that
Let's
big
get
bottle of
some
fucking
wine.
wine. Right, here we go now. Right, let's
Okay,
be very
let's see
careful
what
now.
we have here.
I'm nervous. What do you pick? Something nice.
Have you ever done drugs?
Okay.
A nice one. I'm a lady. Please.
Have you ever done drugs?
Okay, this one's always interesting. Never have I ever.
Don't say
done
always
drugs.
interesting like you've
No,
done this a
not
million
my style.
fucking times.
Never
man.
tried.
No, alcohol is enough of a vice for me, to be honest. And I smoked a little bit at uni, but yeah, that's about as far as it went.
Just smoke cigarettes or?
Yeah, a few ciggies here and there, but that is about as wild as it's been for me.
Right, I remember now.
Okay, nice.
Okay, it's my turn again. Let me choose you a good.
Think about that actually.
Yeah, think very carefully.
Fucking missed it again.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
I should have skipped.
Oh gosh, this is just not good.
Hold on, where are we? Where are we? I'm still at 100% with Grace. What's this one? I'm not gonna skip anymore. I'm not gonna skip anymore, don't worry. Friend's partner? No. I was getting it wrong. It's no partner's friend, it was a friend's partner. Have you ever fancied or would you ever fancy? No. Have I ever? No. Fancy a friend's partner? No.
Do you know what? I can't say it's ever happened.
No.
Could it?
Never.
What,
Because it's
can I
like
fancy
emotional
a friend's
betrayal.
Partner.
Mm.
Well, definitely not. It would sort of be emotional betrayal, wouldn't it?
My God, yeah, that's exactly what I think.
Okay, good. All right, we're on the same page.
Good.
I'm glad.
Okay, my turn. All right.
Okay.
Let's see what I've got for you. Okay, I'm gonna go for.
Right, it's all right to ask about if she's met somebody famous. Do the age one. I don't want to risk it. But just so we can watch different things, right? Heidi and Adam, thanks for subs. I'm having a lovely day. A flash of the baby blues. Is Twitch streaming really a job though? Well, yes, it is. You see, I've made up your mind, so I think we'll just leave it there. Lennox Face and Desirelines, thanks for the subs. What advent calendar you got this? It's a kind of variety thing, you know, like different chocolate things. Like I don't know, like a Cadbury's one or something. Right, let's this is risky. This is risky. But let's do it for the sake of getting the most out of the game. Will we go for that? Nudes. Right, here we go.
Never have I ever sent nudes.
No. Strict no nudes policy.
Aye.
I just think in this day and age, it's just way too risky. And I've seen and heard so many stories of people getting their lives ruined.
Yeah.
I just do not want to have that.
Yeah, no fair. That makes total sense. And to be fair, I've never sent one either. So.
I'd never asked for one. Male nudes do absolutely nothing for me. Like, it's literally like looking down the barrel of a gun. It's not a good look. It's not good. But anyway.
Okay. You haven't even seen my pictures. But...
What about...
Sorry, hon.
What about my arse, though?
Anyway, so I think it's your go next.
Okay, never have I ever said I love you and not meant it.
Would you say a picture of my shite counts as a nude?
Wow, what are you going to say?
Oh shit, I missed that. What was that? What was that one? Because it is a kind of nudity in a sense, isn't it? Just so just get it done with. And just go... right, before we move in together, I'm going to send you a picture of a shite I'll do a shite and I'll take a picture of it. Because what if, let's say, I don't know, let's say I do a shite and I flush the toilet and I walk away thinking it's flushed away, but it's one of the ones that's so big and tough, it won't go around the S-bend, the U-bend, and I don't know, I wasn't aware of it, then you walk in and you fucking see that. Because if that's the end of us right there and then, it's best that we know that now, rather than later moved in and saw, you know, especially with marriage or the paperwork and all that shit. Plus, what happens if I get up during the night and do a shite at 2 a.m. and flush the toilet and it's in the darkness because I've imagined a switch light on and maybe it's got an extractor fan in your house or whatever house we move into and I don't want to wake you up. So I end up flushing and I don't double check because I've not got my phone to check with the torch. And it's there when you wake up in the morning. Also, what if I think, I know, what if I do a shite at 2 a.m. and I don't want to flush the toilet in case I wake you up. But I think I'll get up early before she gets up and I'll make sure that's flushed, but I forget or the alarm doesn't go off. And that's us finished. Like, imagine we've got a family. Imagine we've got like 2 Waynes and we're fucking married and all the rest of it. And then that happens. All the paperwork. Who gets what when? Ephraim Winslow thinks the 2 and a bits. Not a shred of work done today. Good. FMV's a bit. I've got another FMV lined up. Mermicon thinks for sub. You're very welcome. Thank you. So what is it again? What's this? What's this again? What's this one? Remember, see slow mode, can you make sure it's no more than 15 seconds? Said I loved you and lied? Thanks. But I might have said it in the, Michael Bolton sense. Sarah, you know what I'm talking about? Yes, I have said I told somebody I loved them but lied because it was more than love I felt inside. Right, so what was the question again? Right, say no. It's no, I'm going for no. Is that right? Have I ever said I loved you but lied?
I've never done that, honestly. Never.
Okay, that's good. They're the 3 most important words in the human language, right?
They're pretty hefty.
Aren't they?
I agree. Yes.
Big pause here.
Yeah, it's just too important of a statement to make falsely, and it's just so not fair on the other person for you to just throw those words out there and then to not mean it. They're huge. They have gravity.
They definitely do. I'm glad you're agreeing with me on this one.
I think we done all right there.
What else am I going to fucking say?
Yeah, it didn't really take off, did it?
What?
I think I'm more boring than I thought.
No, you're not.
What did it take? Wait, hey, ho. What? What did it take off?
Possibly. I'm definitely too sober anyway.
Yeah.
What did it take
Completely
off?
sober over here.
I missed that.
So, how did the birthday party go the other day?
Oh, it was really good. Thanks for remembering and asking. Yeah.
I remembered
so
something.
Nice to see everyone. I forgot how much I missed the girls.
And big question, did the birthday girl appreciate it?
Yeah, she cried. Bless her. It set us all off. I just think there was a lot of alcohol involved and, you know, we were all feeling very emotional. But yeah, it was fun.
Fucking booze is amazing, isn't it, man?
So, I've got a question.
Go for it.
What do you think of this whole digital dating thing? See, for me, I just think it's easier and I way prefer it.
Okay, how so?
I don't know, like first dates, for example, you get to check out the other person without wasting your time and money.
Yeah.
Video dates eliminate false advertising. I think I should trademark that.
And you're in the comfort of your own home, which is great.
So do you think it's possible to keep up the sexual tension and chemistry if you haven't seen each other for weeks or maybe even months?
Oh,
yes, I think it is. Yes, I think it is. Why would I say no? Because you might think no, but I think so. But I think yes. If I was to say no, you would go, "Oh, you don't, do you?" It's just that we might not be able to see each other for quite a while. So we're just going to leave it there then. If I say yes, she might say, "So you intend on not seeing me for weeks and months?" Because I don't think that's going to work for me. Okay? That's not going to work for me. I think it is possible to keep it up, yeah. I think it is possible to keep it up. There's ways and means. Yes.
To be honest, I'm pretty chill about the whole situation in that respect.
Some of my friends are losing their mind over it.
Yeah.
What about you, though?
Really?
Yeah, same. I think,
but what about you?
I think people are obviously getting really thirsty, but you know, I'd wait if it was for the right connection.
That's good to hear.
Good.
Not something you'd expect from a 20-something-year-old.
What age is she?
So,
Shh.
She's 30.
Oh, my flatmate's just finished her date. I better go and debrief.
okay, totally. Half the fun is debriefing anyway. So.
Very true.
Well, listen, I'm glad I got to see you again.
Yeah, I really enjoyed myself.
But you want to talk about somebody
Thanks
else
for
in their
playing
20s?
the game and humouring my opinions. As usual.
Listen, it was
Are you alright?
my pleasure.
Are you alright?
I better go. Speak to you soon.
I'll speak to you soon.
Bye.
So, how you feeling about Grace?
Okay, overall, it was great.
Right, everything's
And
fine.
She's intense and she speaks her mind, but I just love that about her.
That's good, but it sounds like she's a straight shooter. No bullshit, bro.
Yeah. Oh no. It
Yeah.
feels that way. It felt. It feels good. It feels so good.
Well, I don't doubt she feels the same way, mate. You're a catch.
You gas me up, man. Lockdown's made you soft.
Right.
Callum, do you actually want to date me?
Oh my God, we're talking about a date that you went on, and now you're propositioning me. Is this what it feels like to be sexy? Now you're propositioning me. Anyway, man, get some rest, you know, get some Z's.
Thank you for the support as always. And I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, like, what else is there to do? I mean, living vicariously through you is the most fun thing about lockdown.
Come on, you love hearing about this. I love all this gossip stuff that I talk to you about.
I love it. This is good. This is what makes me live. It's great. Thank you.
Listen, I'm gonna make a move because I'm knackered, but no, seriously, thank you, because I appreciate it.
Man, no problem, man. Love,
cool,
bro.
Man. I'll catch you later. Good night.
Cool.
I really like the edit, and I know I've seen this tarot reading. The editing and the pauses, you know, the sort of pauses, and then, all right, and right, like so, you know, like that. I like the whole thing. Signed transactor, Dave Nick thinks the sub. Can you wake up my dog Suki, please? Suki, walkies. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Tarot reading. This is going to be a fucking mess.
Of course.
Right, tab
I would
through.
expect you to be.
Bro, I've been killing these kill streaks recently, fam.
So, listen, I've got my second date with Saffron tonight.
Nice work. What's the game?
I think tarot reading. I think that's...
Oh, those
Kill
cards
streaks.
that people use to tell their future.
That's the one. Yeah, I'm kind of just approaching it with an open mind.
7,
Best way to be, bro.
11,
First date.
25.
You're gonna hate me, but she's actually sent me a vegan recipe over the app, and I'm cooking it right now. It's a cauliflower curry.
Oh.
Am I right?
Actually smells pretty
I've
good.
Heard enough. You know what? Call me later, vegan.
What's your ratio?
Get your cucumber ass out of it.
Alright, cool. I'll chat to you in a bit. I'll let you know how it tastes. Bye.
What's your ratio? I say 130 inbound. Prestige 10 on a fucking USB. On a wee flash drive. Right, here we go. Harry, chop a gun on you. Yeah. As I said a few weeks ago, but people forget. Right, we've not done this before.
Okay. Knock knock.
Oh my god. Hey, sorry. I thought I better be early because of last time.
No, you're alright.
Oh, and thank you for doing a tarot reading, by the way. I was looking at the other games. I was just like, I think this will be a little bit different.
Yeah, listen, I don't know much about it, but I'm a willing guinea pig.
You are in for a treat, young man.
This is going to be a
should we just do
disaster.
this? I'm quite excited.
Yes. Okay. So, this is my tarot deck.
Nice.
That's got to be a disaster.
Tarot deck should be really personal to their owner. It sort of acts as a vessel of their energy to give an authentic reading.
So, kind of like an energy sponge.
Yeah, I mean, there are very different types of readings that you can do. But for today, I'm just going to do a simple general reading that goes into your past, present, and future.
Do you know, sorry, I thought that they only told the future.
That is a common misconception. They actually don't tell you anything at all, really. It's more... Hey! No, they just bring up stuff in your life that you can sort of delve into and consider.
Cool, listen, let's just get delving.
Okay. So the first two cards I pick out are going to pertain to your past.
Okay. Nervous.
You should be. Okay.
Oh, it's reversed. Right.
Okay.
Which card are you more drawn to? The
Right.
Moon or the Page of Pentacles?
Okay,
Oh, fuck, I don't like...
You're not going to give me any tips, right?
I don't like the
You're
sound of
gonna
Page
tell
of
me which one's
Pentacles.
better and it's going to tell me I'm more amazing.
I'm not going to look at the
That's
chat.
how this works.
Okay.
I'm not going to look at the chat. I think the Page of Pentacles is evil. The Moon.
The Moon. I'm going to go with the Moon.
Okay, the Moon. Lunar leaning. Interesting choice.
Good choice.
Right. So do you prefer upright or reversed?
Upright.
I prefer it.
Upright.
I'm going upright.
Upright?
Yeah, that's my choice.
Am I a good person? Am I a good person?
So in this form, the moon card represents a mystery in your past.
Right?
So like a mystery for me?
Perhaps, or if there was like a truth that always eluded you, or maybe like a secret that you kept from others. The moon card also represents lofty dreams and a sense of foreboding.
Right, but...
Does any of that ring true?
So I had big hopes that may have been dangerous to pursue.
I'm going to engage that because that seems, yep, that seems, yep. I think this is really good. Tarot cards are really, really good. Yep, Do I say, yes, that sounds good, thus showing an interest in tarot cards and believing in them and going, that's the really works that. And she'll go, oh, the thing that I'm interested in works and matters and all the rest of it, that's good. Or, but at the same time, I'm saying, yes, there is a mystery to me and a secret to me. Or they dismiss it saying, there's no mysteries or secrets about me. Also, while I'm saying that, I think your tarot card thing's a lot of shite and you need to grow up. I'm going to engage. King Calvin thinks the subs. Brilliant, isn't it? Isherwood thinks the sub. Nice one, Isherwood. Jacob Bell, thanks for the sub. This game feels like it's rapidly turning into lying to women to get them to like you, says Fallen Step. I'm no lying. I am trying. I know that she will like me once all this shite's out the way. Once all the, that shite's out the way, when I can just be myself and she can just be herself, we're gonna get on as well as anybody. That is, know that well. It's all got the same destination. And that is, like, see these pillows, these cushions here, for example. I'm going to put that cushion there when it's actually meant to be there, and she's going to say, "You're going to stop putting that cushion there," or I'm going to use that cushion. Like, let's say I'm going to be sitting there watching the telly, and I'm going to use that cushion to put my plate on my lap, just to bring it a wee bit higher up. And she's going to say, "That's my good cushion. Gonna no use that like that." So it's all going to end up in the same place, or I'm going to put my, something there. I'm going to put something there, which is the best. I'm going to put my charger for the phone down there at the side, right? And then I'm going to come back and I need the charger for something imminent. And it's not there. And I'm going to say, "Where's my charger?" And she's going to say, "I moved it." Why did you move it? Because you had the cable just sort of hanging on the couch and it's messy. And I'll say, we'll just put it down the side. I don't want it down the side. I don't want it down the side. I don't want a mess of cables down the side. But where might I put it? Just put it when you're using it. I know, but if I've got it there, I can use it dead quickly. Or I'm going to use one of these cups, that cup thing. She's going to say, why are you using that cup? Because it's a cup. It's not meant to be used, it's just pottery. It's just to sit there, put plants in it. All right. And I'm going to, I don't know. I'm going to take the pictures down. I'm going to take the pictures down and buy a nice frame and put them up. And she's going to say, what have you done? So I put pictures up Did you? How are they stuck onto the wall? Well, they're not stuck. They're nailed. You put a nail in the wall there. Aye. What? This isn't your flat? I know, but I'm kind of around here quite a bit. Just thought, you know, make it nicer. You just put a hole in the wall. I was planning on taking the pictures down, and I was going to hang a wee kind of plant thing up at the side. No, I don't. That won't go with the picture you've put up. And now I've got a hole in the wall, which has got to get plastered and painted. So it's all going to end in the same place. So once we get this shite out the way, and they're the bad times. There's got to be the good times. So once we get that out the way, we get all this stuff about fucking tarot cards and all that shite out the way, then we're down to normality. We're down to good old humdrum normality. Like, there's a plant behind me right now. Who's watering the plant? If I bought that plant as a gift, does that mean it's my duty to water it or her duty to water it? How do we check to see if one person's already watered it so it doesn't get overwatered? Do you know what I mean? So, you know, like, I'm going to be sitting there watching the telly, right? She's going to say, come on, we'll watch this programme that people are talking about on Netflix or whatever, and we'll watch it, and it won't be that good. So I'll be keeping my mouth shut. And while I'm kind of bored, I'll be looking at this cushion, and I'll be moving my finger along it like that because it looks a bit like a maze. It looks a bit like a maze. So I'll be going like that. And she'll be going, what you doing? What? The cushion? I wasn't putting a plate on the cushion. I'm not talking about plate on the cushion. I can see you've not got a plate, but what you doing? I don't know, just moving my finger in it. It's like a maze. It's annoying. Is it? Oh, here's this. Try to watch this programme, I just hear. What is it? Can we put something else on? You want to put? Is that why you're being like that? You want? I'm going to put something else on. I don't like this. All right. And what do you want on then? Remote. What do you want on then? I don't know. I just don't like. On you go. What do you want to put on? And then I'd be going through Netflix for about fucking 10 minutes because there's nothing on it. Do I watch this documentary? No. Do you want to watch a stand-up? Put that stand-up thing. I don't like him. Right. All right, put on what? No. She'll be like, no. I'll be like, no, just put on. I put on that thing that you want. No. You said you didn't like it. Can I just go? Why don't you watch it and I'll just go back to my maze? You watch it and I'll go back to my maze. But I won't put my finger on the cushion. I'll just have it a bit that much off it, just like that. So once we get this stuff about, oh, you picked the moon, the upright or upside down, it means this. Just get that out the way. Do you think a year in, we're going to still be talking about tarot cards? We're going to be talking about the dust under the fucking couch and why it's never getting cleaned. we're going to be talking about dust under the couch. And she's going to be saying, look at that. And I'm going to be saying, but you can't see it. She's going to say, you can see it if you're standing here. And I'll say, but how often are you standing there? And she's going to say, you're fucking minging. And I'm going to say, but... And I'm going to try and flush like some of the food for the plates down the sink, push it down the wee drain. And she's going to say, that's going to block the drain. And I'll say, no, it doesn't. It's biodegradable. It'll rot away in there. And then, so we're going to get the smell of rotten food. No, but it's under the water. You want to see it? It'll be like a shite in a pan. But shite in water. So once we get this out the way, so does it really matter what I say right now? So if I just try and say the right answer, even if it's not truly how I feel, it's just purely for the purposes of getting to a state of normality. That's all. And I'll say that to her. I'll say, listen, can I just say that, see the answer I'm about to give? There's no right or wrong answers, isn't there? No. We're just getting to know each other, aren't we? Right. Seb and Eddie, thanks for the subs. Roger, thanks for the sub. Limmy, would you ever actually try online dating if you became single? Fucking never. Never. Right, here we go now. Chris a bit says, I feel really down now. Here we go. Do you know what I mean? There'll be a sock left somewhere. Right, here we go. Right, engage.
Something that people don't know about me is that I actually wanted to be a photographer.
There's the dream. What kind?
A war photographer.
Ah, there's the foreboding.
Yeah.
How come it didn't work out?
I guess just lots of people encouraged me against... I chickened out, basically. What am I talking about?
I prefer peace.
I don't know, I just...
Peace.
I was always drawn to pictures of
hipster.
conflicts and, well, from the safety of my classroom, they just informed me of how much injustice there was in the world, just how much cruelty among people, and obviously specifically in war. And yeah, I guess I just wanted to spread that awareness myself.
Do you know what I mean?
Maybe inspire change. Do you know what? I haven't thought about that in so long, so... Damn, thank you for reminding me.
That's what the cards are for.
Yeah, these cards are deep. Very, very deep.
Mm-hmm.
God,
Yeah.
reliving my past traumas. So this is my present.
It is indeed.
Okay.
Okay.
Could just imagine, instead of you pulling a card up, it's like a wee box with like wrapping paper, like a present.
Right. Okay, the tower.
Tower's bad.
Or the two of swords.
Swords is bad.
Good looking cards. Good looking cards.
The tower's evil and the two of swords is evil. The tower, they're fond for the tower, by the way. Oh shit. Tower, life's a disaster. Two of swords. Two of swords.
I like two of swords.
Two of swords?
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I'm with that.
So this is actually my favorite card.
Yes!
Upright or reversed.
Oh god,
But this could then be the opposite of what you like. Reversed. Final answer.
Reversed.
Reversed?
Uh-huh.
You're confident. Well, that's good because in this form, the card radiates an energy of disappointment, deception, and false expectations.
I thought it was going to be something good.
Nope. What do you think?
You must never dismiss the card. You're dismissing something that she's into. You must engage with it and go, never dismiss it. That's just not an option in this. Never. You must never say, oh, this is a lot of shitus. Go, I think maybe what it is I'm not that I'm desperate, but I'm just really hoping. I'm always hoping for regardless of disappointments, whether it's social or work, I'm always hoping, do you know what I mean? And that's, I think, what it's all about. Not trying to avoid disappointment, but learn how to cope with disappointment. Do you know what I mean? Are we the same?
No, I can't say I feel it. No. I can't say I feel any of those emotions. Although, okay, in fairness, I could make other people feel them without realizing it.
Especially when dating.
What do you mean?
Okay, but you don't need to worry about that from my side because I don't feel shortchanged yet.
Same from me.
Do you know what?
Just a bit of fun. It's kind of it's just a bit of fun. It's slightly not sarcastic, but that's slightly sort of. It's fine. Just a bit of fun. It's a wee joke. Just a wee joke. David something else thinks of the sub. Where's the 999 lad? Aye, remember in the credits yesterday, everybody. It said there was an actor who played a 999 responder or whatever the fuck it was. So don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me. Could it be, man? I'm predicting it could be Maya. You know, they could be doing some sort of... Let's put in a wee story about how, she's drinking too much and smoking all that hash. Maybe she's OD'd on cannabis and she has to get rushed to hospital. She's OD'd on that, on a bong.
I think these cards could be wrong.
Well, let's hope so. Right.
She's all right with it. She's not offended. She's not like, what did you just say? I said, I think these cards can't be wrong.
Go.
Okay, my guess about my future is as good as yours, so I guess this is where the real mysticism starts, right?
It's all mysticism.
These are just like feelings I get. You know, maybe they'll just focus your attention on an outcome you'll want to like achieve or avoid.
Sure.
Fuck, this is it. This is where August. This is. I'm going for 100%.
Makes me nervous when you do that.
Okay.
I'm going for.
So,
right?
7 of Cups or the 4 of Wands.
Four of Wands or 7 of Cups.
What do you like the look of?
Well, can I just say, I don't actually like the look of them. I think this particular pack that you've got, they're not the best. I think there's better ones out there. I've seen other packs of tarot cards, and these are sort of shite. They're kind of faded and shite looking, but no in a, like these sort of drawings you get in Midsummer or on Midsummer. It's not like that. It's. Four of fucking Wands.
Okay, purely for the magic, I'm going with 4 of Wands.
4 of Wands, okay.
Yeah.
Upright or reversed?
Upright, please.
I feel like they kind of look the same, but you just gotta go with what you feel.
Upright, please.
Okay, upright. Upright? Do you think upright?
Yeah? You tell me. Upright?
Upright.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is actually a really lovely one.
Good.
I see peace, happiness, and harmony encompassing all aspects of your life.
This is great.
You like that one?
Fucking yes.
It's hard to imagine this now, but this pandemic will come to an end and life will go on, and I have just every intention of working towards the goal you just described.
Horrible goblin.
Wow. Yeah, I think that's
Uh-huh.
amazing that you think that that's like achievable. A lot of people don't think that they'll like ever attain it. I don't know why.
No, I agree, and I think this period of time that we're in now, that can do that to you, but
Yeah,
to come out
totally.
maybe with a bit of optimism, which is so cringy, I know, to say, but...
Like, I'm just being cringy.
Just some hope,
What do I
you know
know?
what I mean?
Well, thanks for being so open with me with this stuff. Not everyone is.
No.
Oh, kiss on.
It was
Aye, nobody's like
all
me.
pretty insightful.
You want to find another guy out
A
there.
lot about you.
Good stuff, I hope.
Oh, exclusive.
See, now it's got louder.
You articulate your emotions well.
That's cool. That's good to know.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay, I'm not allowing this whole date to be about me.
What, it hasn't?
It
what
must
we're
be
doing now
love.
is we're gonna switch.
Love. This is a
You
real
want to
deal.
do a reading on me?
Yep.
Don't
And we're just gonna
fuck
see
it
what we come
up,
up
not
with. You can
leave.
if you want.
Okay, you don't have a deck?
Ah, shit. Okay, how about you pick a card and then I'll interpret it for you.
Well, that is not how this works, but...
Hold on. What's it called? Cumnall thinks a sub. Edbag thinks a sub. Can you flash your biceps? Let me. I think it will impress the date. Yeah, check that out. Look. Yeah. Saffron, take a look. Look.
See what we get.
Who knows? I might actually be really good at this.
So yeah, sure.
Right, hold on. Right. Do not fuck this up. Do not fuck this up.
Okay, yeah, you shuffle them. And I'm gonna do that breathing thing that you do that.
Careful.
I know.
Oh, here, wait a minute. Is this it?
Saffron? Saffron, are you okay?
Oh my god, I'm not okay.
I'm going to pause it for a second. Remember she said in a previous... Yesterday, she said some sort of trauma and panic attacks and things like this. So this is it. This is it. 999.
Okay. I'm so hot.
Is it?
I'm so hot. I'm so hot.
Saffron? Saffron, is it... Saffron.
Go call help.
Oh, shit.
What? Oh, because it's his phone.
Come on, onto the phone.
Hello, emergency service operator. Which service do you require?
Hello, hi. I need a ambulance service, please.
I'll connect you now.
Thank you.
Well, what the fuck are you going to do?
Service. What's the address of the emergency?
I don't know the address because I was on a video call to them. So
Tell me
I don't-
exactly what has happened.
Okay, so I was on a video call to this person, to a woman. Her name is Saffron, and then all of a sudden she just started breathing heavily and hyperventilating and saying that she wasn't okay and she was shaking.
No, sounds
and...
like a panic attack. Can you
Okay.
call Saffron back?
Well, no,
Saffron?
I can't because I've closed the lobby, so now
Oh,
I can't.
fuck.
What lobby?
So, oh my god! So we were on a dating app. So this is frustrating to explain.
Oh,
We were on a
God.
dating app, and then so I don't know where she lives. We don't have any of the information, and now because I've cancelled
I
the
will
call.
contact the app's incident centre and trace her account.
Okay.
Her name is Saffron
Okay.
and she's in the London area.
Yeah. Saffron. That's it. Yes. London.
And she was on a video call with you. You don't hear this?
But Vinny.
Okay, now.
Call, Vinny.
Okay, now. First of all, can you tell me the first number of your phone number? It's right. 07. So calm down. Now can you tell me the second number of your phone number? It's 7. Now, just going to read that back to you to make sure I got it right so far. It's 07. Is that right? Is that just answer yet? We're going to have to start again. Let's start again.
Fuck, man. Hey, is she alright?
Yeah, I got a message from her on the app, and she said the ambulance arrived at hers, but she'd recovered from the panic attack by then.
Okay.
Yeah, then she just apologized to me loads.
Ah, man, poor girl, man. She must be so embarrassed.
Oh, Callum, maybe I should have stayed on the call instead of running.
Ah, don't do that, man. Don't do that. You did good, man. You did really good, bro. Well done, man.
Okay. It's just so hard to tell. I just didn't know what to do in that situation. Should I?
It's cool, man. Stop it, man.
Damn it.
Look, obviously, this is something you have to consider whether you can handle or not.
Of course. I have to be all in. It wouldn't be fair to either of us otherwise.
So, how was the date going before that?
I have to say that it was going great.
Hey.
She's into some really different stuff, but Callum, I love it. And I think that I'll really broaden my horizons with her.
Wow. I never thought that.
Don't be so shallow if you're asking about the percentage.
Your mouth, bro.
100%.
Big.
Neither.
1030 says, don't phone an ambulance for a panic attack, by the way. Right, so, let's take this opportunity. 1030 said, I think has mentioned panic attacks. A number of people here have mentioned about panic attacks and things like that. Do you... see that I'm getting so hot? That type of thing. Is that a regular occurrence? Or is that 111? So it's 111 is a non-emergency. Yes. Right, the feeling hot can be. Right. It's different for everybody, right? Feeling like out of control, something terrible is going to happen, heavy sweating. People can confuse a panic attack with a heart attack. I can't believe it. I thought I would have had a fucking panic attack at some point in my fucking life, but I don't fucking think I have. Berta got anxiety episodes because panic attack implies I don't think panic attacks always look like that. If you think it's a heart attack, phone the fucking ambulance 1030 saying, it feels like the Sunflower's Doom scenario. What the thing I was talking about, the thing that happened to me was I would say was I don't know, insanity or psychotic break, or for some reason a paranoid schizophrenic episode that just that something completely fucking like an idea that wasn't in reality. I believed in it. I don't know, the idea somehow it popped into my mind, and I believed in it for a second, and it fucking freaked me out, and it terrified me. Why? What can we stop talking about? Psychotic break. I wrote about it in my autobiography. It was when I was about 22. A flat that I stayed in with a pal that I had at the time. Basically, I didn't have a job, sat in my arse kind of like for about a year, doing fuck all. So I was sleeping a lot, but I hadn't just woken up or anything like that. And I was in my room during the daytime, and in my room, above the door, was a poster that was there before I moved in of 2 sunflowers in a field. A photo, no a painting, no a picture of a painting, but like 2 sunflowers side by side. And I just got this, I'd seen it for months and months and months, but I was just looking at it, and I think it's just because I was doing nothing. I was like in DD mode, basically doing nothing, day after day after day after day. My brain just maybe went like that. I want something to fucking happen here, or I don't know, lost it. And I just looked at it. I don't know. I just looked at it. Don't know how long I was looking at it for, but just kind of looking at it, and I just got a feeling it's all quiet daytime. Fuck all's happening anywhere. Telly's no on, nothing. And I just got a feeling for it of consciousness. I just had a feeling it was looking at me, and I don't think it was because, oh, it's 2 sunflowers and they're like eyes, but I just had a feeling of, and I wasn't drinking much, I wasn't taking anything, I wasn't like sleeping, and I'd just woken up and I was like still half dreaming. Then I was just like a kind of consciousness or something, and then I just had a feeling it was aware of me or something, and I had the feeling...
A professional streamer!
Aye. I had a feeling of evil for it. There was a malevolent fucking feeling for it. For this fucking poster. Basically, see if I was in some sort of supernatural, believer in the supernatural or something like that, it was basically feeling like this poster is somehow possessed and is evil and is looking at me and is reading my mind or something. But I don't know, it came into my mind either instantly or in the course of a second or two. Just this fucking feeling. And that feeling itself, the feeling that way, even if it only lasted 2 seconds, the fact that I had felt that way, the fact that I actually gave that thought or believed that, scared the fuck out of me. And I was just like, you know, just kind of like what the fuck is happening to me? Like I'm coming up in fucking acid or something. Just like, what the fuck is happening to me? A very lonely and scary fucking feeling that I can only imagine is a wee taste of what schizophrenia might feel like, because I'm pretty sure I've got there's something a wee bit kind of, some of the thoughts that pop into my mind, especially when I was younger, borderline schizophrenic, gone by the things I've read about it and things I've seen about it, about that condition of irrational thoughts getting into my mind. And I don't just mean, I bet my pals don't like me. I don't mean that. I mean, like being watched, or slightly Truman Show sort of feeling sometimes, but like that, but a lot less. But when that fucking happened to the poster, that terrified me. And then it went away. But it's just that I was like, what the fuck was that? After it went away, I was like, what the fuck, is this it? Is this it? This is it now. This is it. This is it. You know, it's just a feeling that this is it. This is me now. And then it went away, and it's just like that. When's the next going to happen? When's this next going to happen? And it didn't happen. The next time it happened was, next time it did happen was in Sydney, when I was looking at this picture of an ape and monkey sanctuary. That gave me the same sort of feeling, but because it already happened years before, I was kind of like, oh, there's that feeling again. It was almost like 10 years before that had happened, and it's not happened since. And I haven't even really felt that way, in a sense, on acid. I've taken lots of acid, been in kind of bad situations, yet handled it all right. Strange, but I've not. I don't think I've ever had a. I wouldn't call that a panic attack. It was more. I don't. Use that have panic attacks. I don't know how detached for realities feel, or if it feels more a physical feeling. Like, see if I have a hangover, which I've not had for fucking ages, I might feel bad and shite about myself and have an exaggerated feeling of lack of self-worth, but I wouldn't have a completely, I think my dad is an undercover police and he's been watching me this whole time feeling, which I've never felt, but you know, that kind of completely fucking made up thing. The mind, the mind. Funny old thing, isn't it? Let's have a look at a brain. There's a wee, that's your brain there. It is. Probably not a real one. Oh, the shite goes down in there. That's you. That's what you look like. Like a Dalek. No. Not me, mate. No, you're more than your brain. Your whole thing right down to the tip of your toenails. So there you go. It's a big laugh, isn't it? A big laugh, isn't it? Beneath the headphones, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Zakute and Crew Josh, Pills the Good, The Sensible Pigeon, Stenbones, Mr. Claus. Thanks for subs. I've played Her Story and I've played Telling Lies. Right, I think I'm finished. Well, at least me talking. Amazing system. Nothing. Thanks for the sub. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. There we go. So. Let's get into it.
Did I? But I had a lot to learn from her, and hopefully she had something to learn from
Absolutely
me.
fuck all to learn for you.
Yeah. Man, that's good, man.
I think you could actually learn a lot from me, and you know.
Oh, is it? Alright, man. Hey, I'm hitting the sack, man. You got some things to do tomorrow, and I hope that goes well for you.
Yeah, I back myself.
So what do you need me for?
Everything else. Everything else in my life.
Yes.
I need.
That's right. That's right.
Nah, as always, I appreciate you, man.
Love, man. Take care, man.
Yeah, I shall.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
That's what mean 10:30. That's how we speak to each other after we've met up on our once yearly meeting up. That's interesting. That's interesting. Everybody, there's a new thing in Twitch. A new thing in Twitch for mods, where if it suspects using its machine learning, whatever the fuck that is, if it suspects there is somebody here who is a previous ban evader, I don't know how it works it out, IP address or I don't know what, that when they just be, there's the fucking email they used. It actually says there, suspicious user. I see it right there, suspicious user. And then we can choose to monitor them or something. I don't know what it is. The person who it was didn't really say it bad or anything like that. So, it's the first I've seen it this whole stream. Maybe the mods have seen it before. There it is again. What's that? Wait a minute. Oh, what's this? Ah. Very good, mod. You seen that person? There's a wee mod note against them about something else. Oh. I wonder if it works. I wonder how much it works. It's fucking good. It was just one person. It's not like it's not like it's like I think it's purely to do with ban evasion. I think that's all it is. It's not like, oh, this person said something dodgy, because it's already got a kind of auto mod thing for that. But it's something to do with ban evasion. Like if you were, well, here's somebody else. No, I think it's maybe the same person. So I don't know how it works it out. I don't know what it's checking for. Mick thinks the phone a bits. He never asks how his pal is. Oh, pure one-way traffic. Who? How Callum is? I usually do. I usually do. Wardor Vicarian thinks the subs. Thanks for the best dating advice on the web, big man. Really nearly cancelled and you've pulled it off again. You're welcome. You what? They come here. Oh, here. Oh, and third date. I think it's got to be Saffron. It's got to be. We will come back to Grace another time. We've got to see how Saffron's getting on. Right. There we go. It will be a dinner date. We'll get to look at each other eating food.
It is the big dinner tonight, boy. What's on the menu?
Vegan.
I'm gonna try and cook a vegan. I can hear you puffing already. A vegan cauliflower curry.
You and your rabbit food, bruv.
Listen, it's not too late to see the light, all right? You can change. You can
mate, please, don't even.
Come and join the good side.
Happy with a bit of bacon, mate. I love a bit of bacon. So, obviously, the third date is something.
No, it's nothing.
Bruv, if you are on an in-person date, the third date, you'd be having to escalate.
Yeah, but the thing is, we're not on an in-person date, and therefore I don't have to escalate.
There has got to be some way to do it, bro.
Okay, listen, I'm just gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna read her vibe, and I think that's what I got right now.
Unconventional. Good luck.
Okay, listen, but I'm gonna go, but we'll debrief later, yeah?
Yeah, give us a bell, but if I don't pick up, call again later, yeah?
That's what he's got to do. It's a tab. Can I tab?
Hey, listen, your boy is only gonna got himself a little date tonight.
No, you have.
Gavaldi Schwung sub.
Are you serious? With who? When?
Whoa.
My favourite thing about whiteboards,
You
they're
know I like to keep
remarkable.
those things low key.
Okay, alright, okay.
Battle thinks the
I
sub.
won't mention another word about it, but you're gonna tell me about it after, right?
Of course.
We've already seen this.
Okay, cool.
Not back to
Listen,
office until
all the
January
best,
this open.
smash
You
it,
can
and we'll debrief when
Omicron
you
it
get a chance.
until spring.
Alright, cool, man. We're coaching.
We need to get any lockdown to make sure everybody's safe. Tankenstein thinks the sub. You're sitting there in your pants watching the #1 professional streamer of the best community Twitch. Hello there, I'm assuming you're talking about this one. Here we go. Here we go.
Whoa! You look comfortable sitting on a chair for once.
I know, it's shocking that I even own any.
Oh, go on, what are you eating?
A lentil ragu.
What's that string coming off the guitar?
What's on your plate?
Ish.
Ooh, I have just put together a really nice cauliflower curry, and it's vegan.
One of my favorites. That looks so good.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. Bit of spice on top, chili flake.
You're no sounding like a vegan. Why would a vegan say to another vegan cauliflower curry and it's vegan? You're not sounding like a vegan.
Oh, love it.
Oh, it looks so good. Can I try some? Thank you.
You got it.
Thank you for breaking the ice.
Listen, I learn from the best.
It's 100%.
I guess we should address the very embarrassing elephant in the room.
Listen, there's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Minnie, you saw me having a panic attack and we barely know each other.
Seriously, don't stress about it for a second, all right? I'm just happy I could help.
While we're on the topic, is there anything you want to know about them or me?
We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, okay?
No, I think it's an important part of my life that I want you to know about.
Right. iPod wearers, how come some of them are longer than others? Is one like a kind of no iPod, what do you call them? AirPod Pro or something? Right. Because hers are shorter than his. Some are fake. Right. How do you avoid them? How long have you had them? I don't think there'll be any wrong questions or answers here, but how long have you had them? I'll go with that.
How long have you had them?
They started in my mid-teens. I don't really know how they started, but like I was always very self-conscious and highly strung, and I never really addressed it. And then it just sort of mutated and got worse.
Shit, that sounds tough. And how old were you when you had your first one?
I was 14, but it happened in private, so I didn't really know if it was like real or a waking nightmare.
Yeah, I get that.
And then it happened in public, in front of my friends. That was definitely real.
And I mean, were they supportive?
To my face at first, and then they just started phasing out of my life very quickly. But yeah, then I just changed my outlook completely, changed my lifestyle, and I'm so much better for it.
Okay, that's amazing then. You obviously have a lot of self-understanding, and that's great.
Shut up, you.
I'd say you're... What's the word?
I think you're amazing.
No, I promise you it's a good one. An empath. An empath, that's what you are.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty good at walking in other people's shoes, and I like feed off other people's energy quite well, I'd say.
For sure.
And my love language is quality time, so.
So what's love language?
An empath.
You won't care about this.
No,
American
I want to
words.
hear, tell me.
There are 5 ways that we express and experience love, and everyone favors one.
Wait. Because I was on TikTok. I was on TikTok the other day. Or was it last night? Every day. And it was a video of somebody going, okay, so here's 5 things, something about us empaths. Us empaths are something. Us empaths. I was like, right, what is this? Because an empath to me was Troy. Diana Troy. Diana? Or like that. It was like a what do you call it? Almost telepathic way of knowing how somebody feels. And then I heard it, I don't know, a few years ago, an empath. And in this TikTok video was saying it as if, you know, we are very, very good at knowing how another person feels. And so please excuse me if I'm saying something bad here, right? Because I don't know how serious a thing it is. I don't know, you know, like, you know, I don't know if somebody's going to say, fuck up, Limmy. But, hold on, empath. What is an empath? What is an empath? The term empath comes from empathy, which is able to understand experiences and feels of others outside your own perspective. You actually sense and feel emotions if they're part of your own experience. Someone else's pain and happiness becomes your pain and happiness. What is confusing to me is that I just want you to be aware. If I'm being ignorant here, I'm being ignorant. But from my point of view, having just sort of heard this sort of thing recently, I would call that empathy. I would call that empathy, which most or a lot of people have got, which is you talk to somebody, and that person says, this happened to me, that happened to me, and the other person's like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. Like that? Oh fuck. Like, oh, did you hear this thing happen to that person? You're joking? Oh my God. And I can't stop thinking about that. Or you read something in a news thing, or you're watching the news and going, that's fucking terrible. That's fucking terrible. I want to do something about that. Oh my God, they must feel terrible. Basically, when you're watching a film, you're watching like a fictional film, you're like, you know, like fucking tears, because you're feeling what you know to be a fictional fucking character is feeling. You know, you got empathy for a fictional fucking thing played by an actor who you might not even like. So that's why I'm confused, because I already know that lots of people got empathy. So then I have to go like that, right? So why is this term empath? Is it simply because is there a lot of people without fucking empathy, and the people with empathy are called empaths? No, it must be it's perhaps some sort of, I don't know, extreme version. Like as in, it's a problem for those people. Like, and I have been like that, and I can sort of be like that sometimes. Like, I mean, I might have, well, at least I used to be anyway, before people fucking wore me down. Like, you hear that something bad's happened to some person, or somebody's in, I would need to stay, and it'll keep going round my head. It'll keep going round in my head, like, it could be like a film. You know, like, I remember watching fucking Requiem for a Dream, and the ending of that, it was going round in my head for about a fucking fortnight. I just felt fucking terrible about it. I just felt terrible. And I'm like, is that no, like, lots of cunts? Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. So it's a new kind of term to me. I'd like to know what it is. I'd like to know what it is. Like, for example, what is the purpose of the term? Normally the purpose of certain terms is to maybe identify yourself for the purposes, I don't know, how you feel about yourself, or social, I don't know, facilitation. to very, very quickly, like if I was to say, oh, the reason why I'm like this is because I'm that. I'm like this. The way that I'm behaving right now, if you think it's a wee bit, you're wondering what's up with that, it's because I'm this or I've got that. Rather than explaining in a fucking, like, using 100 words, you can very quickly just say this word and, oh, right, I see. It's like a kind of shortcut to explaining who you are. And things like that. So I just want to know, but it isn't like a big deal. It's not a kind of, it's not a, why do they get so done all the time? What's the matter with them? Why are they so done all the time? Anytime they hear about some sort of somebody having a bad time, they go on a mad downer like it's all about them. They're just making it all about them. It didn't even happen to them. Why then a pure fucking downer? And then that person can say, somebody can say, no, the reason why they're like that is because they're an empath or something. Or, which is, as much as it sounds like maybe Star Trek or something, based on another way of saying that they really kind of take on board these feelings, perhaps in a way that causes them problems. I don't know. It's literally from Star Trek. I don't know. I'll look into it. It's new to me. I'll look into it. Person with a high degree of empathic ability, and that's in 1980. I can understand that. I can understand why somebody would want to say that. Move on. I'll move on when I'm ready to move on, dickhead. Like, almost to the point, I got don't. In fact, I say that a lot to Lynn about certain things, certain news stories or whatever. But a lot of people do that. She'll say, do you want to watch this documentary? It's about, no. I need to tell you about this thing in the news. And then, no. I don't want it because I'm just going to think it and feel it. And it's just going to be upsetting or it's going to make me angry. Quiet Dog thinks the £3. Interest, would you say you're an introvert or an extrovert? A bit of both. Puka and Jimmy the Bits. Actual jobby fingers? I don't think so. Gonzi, glad you like the lights. I know the camera's wobbling. Right, four is the best one. So please, if I've said anything a bit ignorant and insensitive or something like that, I don't mean. It's just a new term to me. I don't even know if it's something a celebrated sort of thing, or if it's something a person would like to actually do without, and it's a problem. I don't really know. Kieran thinks the sub. You ever watch Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I've watched a few episodes of Always Sunny in Philadelphia and kind of liked it, and then I don't know, it was the pure fucking into it. So I'll try and get back to it. Here we go. I think I might have watched a whole series, maybe watched like the first series or something. Geach, thanks for the sub. You're a fan of Jerry Sadowitz. I used to be, not so much now. I know that he's not a big fan of me.
Which are
So words of affirmation, which is like verbal expressions that build you up and articulate affection.
Okay, next.
2 is acts of service, so actions and gestures that you're really into. So you're into like thought and like effort mainly.
Okay, of course.
Receiving gifts, so just presents of any form that make you feel loved. And 4 is quality time.
That's you, for sure.
What is this 5?
Self-explanatory. It just means that you like to give and receive
5 something to do with
undivided
love?
attention without any distractions.
Okay. And what's the final one?
Physical touch. So just
Okay.
constant contact.
So the most basic language of all.
Possibly.
5 languages,
Which
love
ones think you
languages.
favour?
So which ones have we got? We've got words of affirmation. We've got acts of service, receiving gifts. We got you, quality time, and physical touch. Ooh.
Oh, receiving gifts. I think receiving gifts is. Oh, by the way, can I just say I love the cushion there. It's like a wee maze. I think quality time is so important. Words of affirmation. What is this? Quality time. Don't just copy her. What did she say? Gift subs. Quality fucking time. Quality time. Is she going to say to me, I don't think quality time is important? No, I don't get why you would pick that. Shade thinks the sub. Thank you very much for the 24-month resub. 2 years of fucking fun. Combs thinks for the sub. That was her choice, was it? Oh shit. I'm sorry, but it fucking is.
Oh yeah, same as you. Quality time. Because if you're really into someone, you want to spend all of your time with them.
Okay, but how undivided is your attention though?
No.
Okay, when you say how undivided.
No, all the time.
Like, could you have your phone turned off all day?
Okay, so totally off. No communication with the outside world. No texting.
Like-
no internet.
Me?
Away, left at home. Left at home.
Could I do that? Aye. Uh-huh. If I was with the right person. Of course. Uh-huh. The whole day. What is a day though? Is it daylight? Is it just daylight? Christ, the days are getting shorter, aren't they? So I would get my phone, so say like in the winter months, I would get my phone back maybe about 5. So maybe for about 8 in the morning to 5. So we should maybe move to like the north of Sweden or somewhere. Don Diaper thinks the sub. A year of quality time fart up my arse. Fucking get in. Jake the Casing thinks the sub. Yes, I could switch my phone off, no bother.
Oh, in a heartbeat. Easy.
Amazing. Yes. Agreed.
You're the same, yeah?
Yes.
Thank God.
Sometimes I'm like, why would you want to look at your phone if you're with someone
Exactly.
who you're enjoying their company?
Exactly.
God, I always get really deep with you.
Oh my God, he's
Yeah,
so
you
full
bring
of
it out.
fucking shit.
Plus, I've actually always been so bad at small talk.
He's so full of fucking
So,
shit.
When this is all over,
You're wondering where we're going to go on our first date, where we'll have our first kiss.
I wasn't actually. I have a confession.
Oh, great. I knew
That's
it.
love.
What?
Okay, nothing. That was a really bad
That's
joke.
love.
But what's up?
I'm planning on going traveling for a year. So, yeah. I was supposed to be circumnavigating like right now, and then obviously a pandemic happened.
That's great. Yeah.
Lots of time outs and possible bans in the chat, please.
Do it.
Yeah, but let's say we developed further, and we were in a relationship, and then I just upped and left to go traveling for a year. What what do you think you would do?
Uh,
Like, how would you react to that? Sorry, that's a really big question to ask you.
I know.
I saw a 3-monther say something that I really didn't like there. Billy Cupid, thanks for the sub. Loving your work, big man. This game has been it's been a fucking brilliant game. Did she say pandemic? She said pandemic. And the cove. What's that? What's another thing? What's another coronavirus play on words? She didn't say pandemic. She didn't say pandemic. Convid. That's it. Convid. The Convid pandemic. And no Crimbo. Is it really? Has it really got a B? Is it, what's it again? Omicron B? Is the B, is it made up? There is no B fucking anywhere. I mean, the one with the numbers has got a B somewhere, but that's not what they're doing. It's not called Omicron B. It's not called Omicron B. Is that right? Omni. And it's not Omni. Omicron. Aye. Omicron, right. Come with you, break up or long distance. I want to come with you, otherwise what's the point? What was the fucking point in this? Weisenheimer, thanks for subs. Thanks for the sub. See, this would actually be quite good. These sorts of things are actually quite good for even for a friendship. You know, like, can I just have, like, get in touch with people? I mean, I suppose you can just do that with streams, but, no, you can't. But, like that, like the guy, Callum. You know, you put yourself into the kind of, it's purely friendship. And you just chat, and it's purely like this. You just sort of chat for like 15 minutes. Or 10 minutes. And the person's got ratings. You know, like Uber and Airbnb and all the rest of it. Really good listener, very good listener, great, you know, that, great friend. Fake friends. The app's called Fake Friends. Or Friends, F-R-E-N-Z. Listen, I'll come with you. Imagine this goes to 0. Well, let's see, I take it at 100%. Of course we are. Of course we are.
I think I would come with you.
What about your life, your career, friends, family?
I'm doing enough right now to put everything on hold if there's a person I really like, and
Seriously?
I am an all-in kind of guy.
Okay, that is like 1,000,000 brownie points. Wow. Phew.
Gosh, I didn't know what you were going to say. I didn't know if it was going to be really bad or
No.
you wouldn't want me to intrude, but yeah, I'd you know.
No, I love that.
Do you? Do you love the fact I would fucking drop everything like that? Does it not strike you as a bit impulsive? I mean, if I can drop everything like that for you after 3 fucking chats, I could drop you like that for somebody else after 3 chats. That's the thing with youth, everybody. They're daft. They're not old and jaded like me. I just want to come with you. We're finished. Well, that's a shame. I want to be with you, really. Well, that's a shame. I was really hoping you were going to say that. I was really hoping you were going to say that. That's a shame. I was hoping for a bright future with you, but Naive. Very naive. People, the Sun thinks of £3. Did you hear about the 2 guys that got arrested for drinking battery acid and eating fireworks? First of all, you would not get arrested for drinking battery acid or eating fireworks. They charged one and let the other one off. Also, I fucking love this FMV. I love it as well. Tukin thinks the sub. Let's get back to you. I think a joke, the first bit's got to work. Did you hear about the 2 guys that got arrested for drinking battery acid and eating fireworks? That's got to... I would go like that right away. Stop. How would you get arrested for drinking battery acid and eating fireworks? How would you get arrested for that? Unless it was somebody else's battery acid and you'd stolen it.
I love that.
So you wanted to get this traveling thing on the table, yeah?
Yeah, I thought it was for the best.
I don't know, it seems a bit like self-sabotage.
Well, dating me is complicated enough as it is. Oh, that is if you want to keep dating me.
No, I'd like to end it.
I'd rather avoid any more curveballs in future.
I would like to end it. You know how I'm just after saying that I'm going to come travelling with you? I'd like to end this relationship. What?
Yeah. I'd like to keep seeing you.
Yeah?
Are you surprised?
You're one of the most...
Are you surprised that I'd like to fucking come travelling with you? And actually speak to you at the same time instead of being like, oh, like, sure that was on the video thing. Good seeing you. Like all around the world for a whole fucking year. You're hot, aren't you?
It's unique people I've ever met, Saffron.
That's so lovely.
Yeah, and I don't know, you've made me open up in a way that I feel like I've never done, so...
Oh my God, you're so full of shit.
And I hope you feel
liar.
the same.
No.
Hey.
Hola.
Have you got some of that sleepy incense burning?
Just the lavender on my pillow for bed.
That's a fourth.
Nice. I should have known you had more of those little home remedy things.
Ooh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
So you're one of those people that needs like loads of sleep, that you have to have those little things to make you go to bed.
I love my sleep. Like, seriously.
It's good, isn't
Can't
it?
get enough, especially with this lavender. When it goes, I'm like, see you in 12 hours.
12 hours? That's a long sleep.
No. 8 to 12 hours sleep.
Okay, this is a good question. What are you like when you don't
12
get
hours.
I bet you're moody.
She's moody, I would say.
You're moody.
Huh? I've got to tell you, I'm just seeing you with a cover up like that, and I just got to warn you right now, my farts are rancid, by the way. Rancid. I should have warned you. Oh, brilliant. Alexandra Oliver. Okay. That was disappointing. No. This is in keeping with the rest of it. There isn't a wee ending bit in there, no. There isn't a wee ending bit. I've got to go. It's 1:30. I've got to go. Oh look, only time will tell. Time. But the spice. Do you call that spice? Is it because her name's Saffron? A herb. That's a herb, not a spice. There we go. Successful dates, 2 out of 5. Scenes viewed. Look how much There is. Clyde, thank you very much for the raid. There we fucking go. There we go. It doesn't feel like we've made 447 choices. Aye. How come I saw the raid in the chat but knowing the thing up there? So, the Mora. Right, so that's us getting married. We're getting married to, probably going to get married to Shema and start a family. What I've not told her is I'm also going to, it's going to be a wee bit difficult because I'm going to be going away for a year with Saffron. We'll work around it. I'll do long distance parenting. I don't know how that's done. Long distance parenting. It's fine. It's probably better. Daniel would probably have preferred that. Well, listen, I think that's a really well made game. Especially the writing, the acting, and the way it all works. The way it all works. Part of gold, aye, and it's good to kind of talk about and sort of ramble on about. And the card gamble, we've done it. People insisted on it being done earlier rather than here at the end. They insisted. Do another one. No. That's where it starts. Day 2, day 3. We need to keep things orderly and all nice and boxed in. Rigid. Tighten the fucking screws of everything. No wobble. Tighten everything. One blam. The gamble with the cards and the gamble with marbles. And that's it. And if somebody says, oh, going to do this face or do this voice or something like that, we do that and that is it. And we don't keep doing it. Right, wait a second here. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing that there. See what just popped up? The sub. It didn't pop up in this activity feed. Gives me a second. I'm going to have to go to log out. And then log back in. Twitch. And I've got to accept cookies. And I've got to do that. And I've got to go there. And then go here and type oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing again. Just a moment, and I've got to paste that in. Password, then I've got to get my fucking phone. Shit. Where's my phone? Did I have my phone? Where's my fucking phone? Oh. Oh, we're alright. Who's that? We're alright. Where's my fucking phone? Did I not have my phone? Right, I'm here. Hey Taddy and Big Fox Apparel thinks the subs. Why did George Michael have chocolate on his jumper? Because he was careless with his whisper. Thank you very much. I thought I had my fucking phone right there. It's fine. I thought I'd have to put in my wee code again, but it's hunky dory. Right, give a wee moment. Uno momento. Just a wee moment, please. Because you give your phone away till 5, that's right. Gives me a second. Fucking starting soon here and things not got the camera on and They're no fucking doing anything. What's the fucking score here? Right. Right. Okie dokie. Right. I fucking every cunt starting soon. There's about 3 fucking people in a follow starting soon. What's she up to? Why has she not got a camera on? He's talking about politics. I don't think you should be up for that right now. Right, fuck it. Right, good. Right, here we are. Here we are. Right. Just... Well, I went... Well... Aye. Right. Okay, okay.